Hello. Hi, Astra. Hi, Red. Hi, Comet. Here, I thought we had a dirty Lorne. I don't know about that. I'm feeling very dirty today. That's why we're doing some cleaning. I'm gonna clean this helter skelter. How are you all doing today? Oh, this is a big motherfucker. Alright. I suppose that works. Try not to rage at work. Mood. Alright. This 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 is the strongest one I believe that we can get. This, yeah, it does work, damn. I was gonna say each panel should be usually how they do these things. Each panel should be its own point of completion. The vertical frame must be, yeah, like that. Okay, well, that's fine. What is your opinion on the number 6? Like, do you prefer 6 or 5? Reassociating. Also, hello, Giuseppina. I don't know that I have a strong preference between 6 and 5. But I like Take 5 by Dave Brubeck, so let's say 5 is slightly preferred. Ah, yes, the launching works today. Tits is on, because this game isn't as demanding. Performance-wise. Yeah. Is Power Wash Simulator free? No, it is not. The base game costs money, and some of the DLC costs money, though not all of it. There's free DLC and there is paid DLC. But the base game gonna cost you. This game isn't as demanding as that PS2 game from 2005. Well, in its defense, it's technically a remaster that ran on the PS3 and is clearly not optimized super great, but I get what you mean. It is funny how that works. And I'll just save up my points so the previous question is... You know what? That's fair. Let's see. Also, sorry if I seem a little low energy today. Been... I don't know. Trying lately. But I always find this game relaxing, and usually anytime I stream I end up in a better mood than when I started, so... You know, I figured why not. We'll just call it a low masking stream. Because I simply don't have the energy. So what does the little shiny VIP badge look like? You can actually see that Comet has it. It's that pink and white diamond. Let's see. I could get... I guess there are custom ones. Ah, thank you for ow. Thank you for all the love. I appreciate it. There we go. Also, this is a minute difference from my usual streaming, but gonna be lurking for a little bit, running around doing stuff. Well, enjoy your lurk. Always appreciate having you here, Comet. What was I gonna say? Ah, so much. Oh, it's already starting to have... It's already starting to be a little displeased with me. Oh no. Well, that can't be helped. It's starting to look like someone turned on emote-only chat by accident. Oh hey, we got the ring gun. Hell yeah. There we go. So that door decoration. Ow. Ah, so many. Why? Really making the most of that 1.2 point acquisition, huh? There we go. So is this just is it just a slide? Are like the stairs inside of it fun? I don't know that I've ever been in a helter skelter. Is it like a whole fun house thing that you then take the slide out of? Is that the idea? All I know is that the merry-go-round guy was like, this is my direct competition, and I feel like they're two different kinds of things. Like, ostensibly, they're both things that you'd find at the carnival, but I feel like this one's a little, I don't know, different energy? Doesn't seem comparable. A bean. A little demon. More beans. I'm just gonna turn into one of those NPC streamers on TikTok. Just be like, thanks for the ice cream. Yeehaw. Thanks for the ice cream. Yeehaw. Oh boy, more beans. These stairs nice and clean. Let's see. How are these stairs doing? The stairs are, well, they could be cleaner, but we're getting there. I see, so there's some more ground-in stuff. That makes sense. Every time I play this game, I forget briefly that there is, in fact, a button that just shows all of the grime there is to do. But also, I feel like most of the time it's not usually that necessary. So let's see. The sign is good. Signpost is good. Signpost is good. Are the light bulbs their own thing? No, they're not. That's good. This side, what do we got? Ah, more grime for the stairs. More grime for the grime god. Grime for the grime throne. There we go. Funky Town intensifies. Beep, 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 beep. Although I feel like I'm missing something. Is there an association between Funky Town and Korn, the blood god? Because if there is, that's incredible, and I fully believe that there is, but I don't know it personally, and I would like to know it, because that sounds hilarious. Ah, a field of death and vibing. How would you rate the vibes of the stream so far? Please submit to this survey that I made. That's definitely a real survey on the status of the vibes. I like the idea of a streamer, like the vibes are immaculate, except that the streamer's like, I'm really concerned about whether or not the vibes of the stream are good, and they just continually fuck it up by asking for like this. I have a survey that I need you to go on this like Survey Monkey or whatever, and I need you the straw poll. Vibey. That's good. That's what I'm going for. Let's see. I know there's like a whole fun slide that I could be cleaning instead of the sides of the building and panels, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just really feeling these panels. Ah, well, this is right here though. Oh, the slide's got a lot of help. It's the kind of thing where it's, yeah, okay. Oh, yep, there we go. Slide base. Ah, so much. Oh. Oh, I think this is the owner of the merry-go-round complaining that the owner of the helter skelter stole his idea. Oh no, I just put that middle one, please. Thank you. I'm just like, I'm glad I've never been sucked into the cutthroat world of children's carny rides. You know, like the children's carnival rides, because I just don't have it in me to survive in that world. If someone was like, you're super fun, I don't know, merry-go-round or whatever is bullshit and no one likes it and it's an eyesore and they try to like sabotage me, I think I would break. I'd be like, what's wrong with this? It's fine, isn't it? How is it not fine? It's nice that they're not making me try and get a weird angle on the inside of the slide. Surprisingly merciful of them at this point in the game. Or maybe I already did it by accident when I was cleaning the... That might also be the case, is that when I was cleaning those base panels, I was already doing that. We'll have to see. Yeah. I'm trying to think of things to talk about that aren't just about the game, but I don't know. Most of the things that have been on my mind lately have been like not really good stream talk, you know? It's been one of those weeks, months, where it's just sort of like, ooh, I look at my phone and it's not great out there. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. But you know, we're gonna have probably only more time like that as times go on. Play the game or the game plays you. I mean, if this particular game played me, I'm pretty sure it would just make me like clean my room or something. And honestly, I'm fine with that. If the spirit of Power Wash Simulator wants to possess me and make me like tidy up in here, that's fine. I'll accept it. My body's ready. Let's see, what are you missing? There's some weird angle. What's that? Is it like, yeah. I don't think so. It must be like a top-down thing or something. Or no, it's all this. Duh. Yeah, look at all that. Ooh. Reflections. Let's see, there's a lot of different parts to this slide, and I'm not sure where to start with. Let's see. So I need to know what your opinion is on Fortnite. My opinion on Fortnite is... I don't know. I think it's funny every time I see like clips from it where it's like, oh yeah, here's... I don't know, Satoru Gojo doing the fucking gritty or whatever. Like, there's a kind of absurdist seeing like Naruto and friends running around with like guns. And if they ever get like One Piece characters, that will be equally funny to me. Like, the idea of Monkey D. Luffy with the fucking assault rifle is very funny on its face. But aside from that, I don't really play it myself. I'm not a big fan of shooters. Which isn't to say that I think that they're bad or something. It's just not my jam, usually. Well. I don't think this counts as it, though this is first person. I don't think this counts as a shooter, per se. But yeah, I don't know. I'm fairly indifferent to Fortnite. I don't play it. I don't hate it. I don't have like a huge... I think they've done some interesting stuff in terms of how they've managed to like market their game, I guess. I don't know. Why? What is your opinion on Fortnite? You're pausing that this is in fact a shooter? I guess that's fine. We are shooting water. Ah, so you're a fan. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Haven't really played that much recently. Not feeling the most recent content, or maybe feeling a little burnt out with it. But I've been playing Immortal Phoenix Rising in my free time. I've heard the name before, but I'm not remembering much about it. Let's see. And I just want to do the whole slide part. Oh, but no. Do I want to? I feel like I want to have them all go off at once. Is the thing. Yeah. There we go. Oh god, the sun. It's a mass of incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace. It's like a Greek god. Oh yeah. That sounds familiar. I have to have like when it comes to like multiplayer games like that, I really have to get like dragged into it by people who are like my friends who I would be playing with. I am sort of a creature of habit, and by habit, I usually play single-player games. So, the few times I've played Fortnite was at the behest of friends, usually. Sun is a deadly laser. That is very true. And a classic Bill Wirtz reference, so very good. I was so extra in high school, I referred to the sun as the day orb. She says, as if she does not continue to refer to it as such to this day, but, not anymore. Yes, not anymore. I don't remember the melody for not anymore. There's a blanket, but I do remember it. It's very good. I think my favorite, like, just Bill Wirtz soundbite is just the, hey, how's it going? Still a piece of garbage. Because I feel like that all the time. I feel the relevance of that particular quote constantly in pretty much every waking moment of my life. Wait. Was that? The art's on the outs. Oh, no. Actually, it was fine. Why is it all so pristine? It's just, like, I'm not mad. I'm just, like, it's weirdly nice of them that entire, like, side of the slide is just, like, not a problem. It just didn't get dirty somehow. Like, I'll fucking take it, you know? Anyway, making our way through here. And these angles are awkward enough of the spiral as it is. I suppose we don't need to be even more. Is the moon the night orb? I suppose it would have to be, wouldn't it? Technically speaking, the moon is more like the day orb's mirror, but saying it's the night orb isn't wrong. What is a garbage can? Not a garbage cannot. You know what? I'll take that with me. That's a good... You're right. It's not a garbage can't. Unless I become the world's first garbage can't. It's like thieves can't, but for garbage people to talk to each other. Ah, no. Come on. Oh, you don't like being... You know what? Maybe this is part of my problem here is that I am not... This is actually... Yeah. This is much easier without the extension. Alright, so I think we're getting back into the territory of things that are still dirty. Although we are slowly running... Let's see. Just stand up here. Thank you, Giuseppina. Thank you. God, so much. Oh, still going. Oh no. Yeah, I was probably gonna do some... I want to do, and I still want to do at some point, a Gun Plus stream. I just need to get my hands on some more kits. This seems like a non sequitur. It's because it largely is. I was just thinking about other stream stuff, because originally I was going to do some Hades tonight, but... Oh, well... Then I just didn't feel like it. So I didn't. Haha. Really, I should be probably... Maybe we'll do... Oh, no. Let's finish the slide first. Because the slide itself is almost done. The slide rail... Well, one of them is a lot more almost done than the other, which is concerning. How does the moon reflect the sun? It is actually... I believe Moonrock is actually fairly reflective. It's kind of shiny. But also, the sun is very bright, and it is, you know, because it's white, it reflects those colors. That's why it does the way it does. You know? Let's see. Okay, so both of these are almost... Oh, well, there's the slide. Very good. So arguably, we've already gotten the most important part of this whole deal taken care of. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do both of those. Do that, and we'll stretch. I loved Hades for the time I had it. Do you not have it any longer? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. There we go. Ooh, oh, come on. I believe in you. There we go. There we go. Let's see. That should do it. Let's see. So that slide rail is still a little... Oh, nope, we got it. So that slide rail... Oh, the slide rail is still quite dirty. Wall, rail... And this one is filthy, which I'm assuming is just because, let's see, some of it's probably that there's a little bit on the outside. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Didn't mean to drop there, but that's okay. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. So we just gotta... Oh, there we are. Now we want our short extension. Oh, I never took it off. Haha. Well, that's fine too. Let's see. Should we get the scaffolding involved? Eventually. Oh, let's see what do they have? Buy tickets here. Hot popcorn, slam dunk, Wild West, and splish splash. Very good. Hey, Varen, how's it going? How are you doing? Let's see. No, I had to get rid of it. I don't remember why. As a streamer, do you watch other streamers? Yeah, when I can. I used to do a bit more watching other streamers, but I don't know. After a point, I started getting using more of my time for other things. So that sounds cold. What I mean is, when I started watching a lot of streamers, a lot of it was because I was in the middle of a depressive spot in my life where I wasn't really doing much of anything to take care of myself. And now I have less time to watch streamers because I am taking care of myself more. So it is ultimately a healthy thing. Although I miss a lot of my friends. I miss a lot of the people that, like, I was keeping up with, you know? So it's a very long way of answering that. Yeah, I do. Like, I used to do a lot. Now I do a fair amount, probably, still, but not as much. Not as much as I'd like to be perfectly honest. Everything hurts. Oh no. Like in a life sucks kind of way, Varen, or in a does everything hurt because you did a workout and you got real sore? Or is it just one of those post 30 things where you wake up some days and you're just like, oh, Pain is life now. Not sure why yet. We'll see if the Advil works. I hope it does. That's such a funny thing about getting older, is that it's like, yeah, some days you wake up and you're like, oh, it turns out I existed wrong for 2 seconds in the middle of the night when I was not conscious, and my body is now in horrible pain, and that's just going to be the rest of today. And sometimes it's like that, you know? Sometimes it's like, yeah, your body just gave up. Isn't that funny? We're gonna frustratingly clean just one of these upper panels and not any of its neighbors. Yeah. All right, we're gonna abandon that now. Yeah, I hope that Advil works, Baron. Let's see. Making some progress. I want to finish off the. Oh, just like maybe around here-ish should be fine. Oh, somehow I didn't realize before that there was a giant face here that you're going into the mouth. And you know what? I was cleaning off the mustache and it didn't like. Oh, hey, there's the merry-go-round we cleaned. Beautiful. It is always fun. Oh, there's a gnome watching us. It is kind of funny how, like, the rest of the things here are perfectly clean as if we did it, but, like, clearly someone else was in charge of it, and it's either that the people that hire us just don't do any upkeep at all, or somehow the volcano just favors targets. And I kind of like the idea that the volcano is just like, no, fuck this merry-go-round in particular. I mean, we know that the helter skelter, what we're cleaning now, fell into a ditch per the lore. So this isn't just volcano soot. This is also mud. And this thing's strong. Door decoration. It's just called door decoration, but I feel like it should have a name. Like Mr. Helter Skelter should have like more of a name or more of a presence, you know? Why do you even have a terrifying clown face on the front of your ride if you can't name it something equally horrifying? Charles. Charles is a perfect name. Thank you, Ren. That's a Charles if I've ever seen one. Ooh. Glad to see you're starting to get out. Let's see. Ah, yes, we're getting a new. Oh, someone is hiring us to clean something in the private hangar. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Clearly, they airlifted the dirty stuff by itself to this location. Yeah. Funnier to me is that I'm pretty sure normally stuff like this is flat packed when they move locations for the carnival. So either this was flat packed and got this dirty and they decided to assemble it before cleaning it because they're assholes, or it's just like this all the time. Which seems unnecessarily annoying for maintenance purposes. Let's see. There's a lot of the underside of this slide that's going to be annoying to deal with. Sort of regardless. that. Barely even see what we're doing. Says dirty bastard children. Yes, they, it's because they make sure that they always take their children to the carnival after they spend like all day in the mud. The kids work hard in the fields catching mud skippers. They do a hard day's work in the swamp, and then it's like it's time for the kids to relax. Let kids be kids. They've done a full day's work, so we let them on the helter skelter, covered in peat and bog, and a whole ass peat bog. I see. Thank you for the redeem run. Here you go. Oh, thank you for following. Reusable tampon. Our fates are now intertwined. And I'm wondering if that's a good thing. Hey, Tammy. Is Tammy a familiar face? That's one way to point it. But how are you doing? So you know what? That Ren makes a point. That was rude of me. Never seen this person in my life. Ah, I see. It's always fun to sort of, because sometimes people just wander in and follow me, and sometimes people are they find me through one of varying streamer friends or chats that I hang out in. It's always interesting to figure out where did everyone come from, because all of the people that I keep up with have sort of varying social groups that they themselves are in. It all stratifies and becomes beautiful data. Good thing you're not one of. Yeah, you're a brand new viewer. Welcome in. You came from England. I was when you were saying that things were costing money in pounds. I kind of, not too many people reference currency in pounds sterling, so I have to assume that you were British. Which means it's what, 1 in the morning for you right now? Is that correct? I believe it's a 5-hour time difference. Yep, very nice. Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Baron. Here, I'll just hydrate like this. Sadly, the water does not come back on me. Ah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Very nice. This has pretty good reach on it for being just the short attachment. I guess this sprayer just has a lot of power to it. It's actually kind of nice. Imagine we use pounds as money. Not like British pounds, but just like, oh yeah, just the weight of things. Bringing it back to Fortnite, your VTuber would be a great skin in Fortnite. You know what? Thank you. I've I have not received... no one's told me that before, but I think that's actually quite nice. I would love to hit the gritty. Or any of the... What is it? The Rollin' Rock that is the really, like, fun to watch dance. That's a Fortnite dance, I believe. Orange Justice. Oh, I remember that. Although, I would do more animations with my model doing dances and stuff, but this robe clips something awful. I'm gonna get a model update at some point that'll be a little better suited for that. There's a point where it probably would be beneficial to me to have... Well, a lot of this can be solved by scaffolding, but eventually I would want to have, like... So we'll go, like, right here, I think. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, eventually what I'm gonna do is get the, I don't know, an outfit or some version of my model that has a bit better, ability to move without cloth sim issues, so I can hook it up to MMD and do the funny meme dances. I could default dance. It could be me default dancing. I just need to do a little extra work for it. Oh, you did do a Jahar redeem. So it is. There you go. Work gross. Work is gross. There we go. Like unpaid. Yes, I'll find a random French child to do all of my modeling for me. Like 3D modeling. I said that sentence and then I regretted that sentence so very, very much. All right, so we're gonna... All right, so there's just a little bit. Ah, we really picked like the worst. Oh, that's fine. Oh. If I could not like fall after climbing up, that would be nice. I mean, I know a French child. No, no, thank you. Unlike... Actually, I'm like... That might actually get me in trouble if I say... Well, I was gonna say, as a joke, unlike other streamers, I'm actually not into human trafficking. I mean, Andrew Tate was literally convicted for human trafficking, so I don't think that's actually... I think I can say that without any, like, trouble, because it's just accurate. It's not even alleged anymore, it's just what happened. But knowing my luck, I would be the first VTuber sued for libel. Actually, wait, no, it's only it's libel if it's written. It would be slander in that case. I don't want to let J. Jonah Jameson down and get those terms wrong. See, can we get on top of this thing? A little bit. Get some nice outside angles here while we're around. There we go. Let's see, how's this thing doing? This one's good. This one's still got a little bit of... Yeah. It's a good thing there's not fall damage in this game. But that still makes my stomach crawl a little bit. You know? Let's see. There we go. Finally. Some more of these outside panels, but so indiscriminately that I'm definitely going to run into problems later when I'm trying to track down final things to clean, I can tell. I'm not taking a very organized approach to cleaning this fucker. But that's okay. Look at all those dings going off. I must be doing something right. There we go. So what Beatles riff is it? The song Helter Skelter. The one where we go helter skelter, something like that. Because that's the song that ends with the famous "I got blisters on my fingers" line. Probably gonna have to actually get up there, but that can wait. Oh, nice. This is the one. No. Yes. That one. That is correct. Please supply your own "you are correct" horse gif, whichever one you prefer, as well. I love this GIF so fucking much. I think I got all the first tier panels. The second tier panels... Wait. Was a vertical frame. These ones are pretty much all good. This third tier could use some... Can I get it from here, though? Yes. Good. Good enough. Good. Oh, that could use some... I might need to get up in there for that one. Yeah, these ones are probably gonna have to be special. Horse. Butterfly. Alright. I haven't been to a carnival in so long. I really want to go back to one. When's the last time... When's the last time any of you had been to a carnival? And what is your favorite carnival, like, thing to do? It can be a ride. But I feel like there's so many options of stuff to do at a carnival or similar, or like amusement parks. Although I feel like there's some stuff that's like only... Not all... Like, there's things you can do at both, but there's some things that, like, you're just probably not going to see at an amusement park because they have the static location. There's a carnival every year where you live. Nice. I like the food. Food's always nice. Do the Brits deep fry fucking everything like what we do over here for our carnivals? We have deep fried Oreos, deep fried cheesecake on a stick. Most anything you could imagine, we put that in a vat of bubbling oil. See another jaw harp? Sure, sure. Alright, do that real quick. Oh, did it backwards. There you go. Sounds deliciously heart attack inducing. Yeah, we have... There ain't much nothing that Americans haven't decided to try and put on, like, either in the deep fryer or on a stick or both. And frankly, if there's a bit of American culture I could be proud of, it's that. That'll do. Put a little fall on the way down. There we go. I'm slowly making our way back around the front. Vertical frame is still dirty somewhere. Oh. Oh yeah, we haven't really been using the dirt finder very much, have we? I don't know, I think that's kind of its own vibe. What are you hunting for? Did I say something? Hey, yeah? Coffee, fresh haircut boy? Hey! Fresh haircut? Hell yeah. I need one of those. It's been a little bit. The split ends are slowly traversing up the length of my hair, and it's a problem. Still, getting a fresh cut's nice. Sorry, your coffee, though. I hope you're good otherwise. No, I think it just looks funky. Yeah, well, it's me trying to do a particular style of emote that I've seen other people have, but I'm doing it with 3D posing software and post-processing. So it's most people get their OC drawn in that particular style because it's a very specific emote template. I just fucking winged it with you know, with whatever. Let's see, we're at 90% here. Okay, you're good. I need a good chunk of this without having to actually be on it, which is kind of nice. I feel like usually I tend to clean things on the thing. I don't usually go for a very scaffolding heavy approach. This is a change up for me. You're gonna have to get up there though. Honestly, this does seem like this is a better way to clean this than... Like, the center pole here we're going to have to get on it for, but... Let's see, this looks pretty good. Let's see, been VTO'd today. Luckily. Nice, nice, nice. Get some time off. Time off is important, and I'm glad you got a little bit. Thank you for the care package, Wes, and the jaw harp run. Let's see. Let me do these in order then. I will stretch. Ooh. And I will hydrate. And I will unshrimp. And I'll play a little jaw harp. No care package is complete without the harp. You know what? Fair. There's actually another regular who's the other big fan of the jaw harp, who would always do the care package with the harp, so you're not alone in thinking that. There you go. Honestly, you've been doing so many of these redeems, Ren. I'm gonna actually, at this rate, I'm actually gonna get good at the jaw harp. Gonna be an actual player of the jaw harp and not just like, oh, this is a fun little thing to twang every once in a while. Door decoration is still pretty. My question is how? Okay, there we go. Door itself is good, door frame's good. That panel can use some help. This panel could use some help. Let's see. Well, we'll keep going up here. Let's see. Yeah, that's working out. You're welcome. Yes, yes, yes. Cough is becoming quite painful. I was going to call in, but they asked me before I did. Well, you know what? It works out because if they asked you to, that means that you didn't have to use sick time, right? I'm not actually sure how your employer does it. Where I used to work, they had your paid time off pool was different than your sick pool because they wanted to, you know, they didn't want us to just give us, you know, time off that we could just use whenever we wanted. So some of it was relegated to only if you're sick. Isn't that funny? I got the equivalent of like 2 weeks off for a whole year that I had to ration out for the length of the year. Don't miss that job. I miss getting, you know, income, but I don't miss that job in particular. Oh, come on. There you go. Let's see. I also miss having the good insurance, but what can you do? It just means that, you know, if anything should happen to me health-wise, I'll just ignore it. As is the American way. Isn't that funny that, like, we just as a country. Like, yeah, if you're sick, don't worry about it. You can't afford to worry about it. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I've been, you get so used to it living here, but then you're like, oh yeah, sometimes I go to other countries or I see how it is for other countries, and I'm just like, oh damn, imagine, like for the little bit that I lived in Japan, where they just had, they're like, oh yeah, you go to the hospital for anything really, it doesn't cost you that much, and it's just like, wow, we get billed like $500, and that's cheap. We get billed like $500 for an ambulance that's probably not covered by insurance. I had 2 nights with overtime already. I feel like it's going to be an all-week thing. Especially I had to do 3 different jobs in the warehouse last night, so everyone has work to do. Oh yeah, that sounds awful. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like the younger generation is breaking out of the sort of cult of productivity mindset that I grew up being flooded in, and I hope the Zoomers get out of it, I hope they have a much easier time than I did. For all sorts of things. Let's see, can I just... There's probably a ladder somewhere, but I think I can just... Yeah, I can just make this jump. Regardless, because I'm that good. Alright, so do this. There we go. That's our roof cap. Oh, we could angle the scaffolding to get this, but I feel like that's unnecessary. I think I can just... yeah. There we go. Alright, so let's do this. I reckon it'd be cheaper to fly to a place with free healthcare than stay in America. Probably. Can't do full case I can't do full case picking as fast as Chase, so it can hurt my rate. I see. PR is almost a... I see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to... Unless my job hunting turns up something nice in a hurry, I'm very likely gonna have to move out of New York. Because, yeah, it's getting a little... It's getting, kind of out of hand here. Let's see, we have some amount of dirt on the roof still. But I feel like there's not a lot. I feel like I did a pretty good coverage earlier. I'm not seeing a whole lot, so I think for the amount that's left, it's probably actually under. So we're gonna, get over here. Platform's still a little dirty. Ah, I see. There's a ridge there. The door frame. New York. Concrete jungle, wet dreams, tomato. Yeah. I forget what the term is for that. I think that's a mondegreen, which is like when you mishear lyrics and then you just sort of make up your own words based on that. I want to say that mondegreen is the appropriate term there. But my favorite version of that, because there's been a TikTok meme going around with people just like laying on the ground in front of their TV with Caramel Dancin' playing. And the Swedish version of Caramel Dancin' is just like, just I hear Caramel Dancin', I just hear, dance on my balls, cat fucking a handbag, yours, only yours. And it's just like, that's just what the lyrics are. I never want to learn enough Swedish to know anything different, because anything else would be wrong. Ow. Why are you throwing things? Oh, there we go. What? The roof has something left on it, but not very much. Oh, there it is. Very nice. Alright, so the platform itself is good, but it's the top ring frame that we're missing some of. Which... There's some of this. I don't think this is everything, though. I think this might extend. Yeah. Click the wrong one. No. Tragic. Ah, there you are. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Baron. And you clucked the ring one. There we go. I like the... I always love when there's like shapes in the muck that are clearly like the outlines of... Oh, hey, there we go. Where we were cleaning stuff and it just sort of blasted through. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, what do we got? Oh yeah, we got... Okay, so we just have a billion things to complete, even though we are 99% done. It's just a lot of stuff that never got finished because I was doing too much of it via the scaffolding. The platform underside is still pretty filthy. We got some more of these to finish up. There it goes. View. Let's see if we can get in there. Do we have to? I think we might have to run all the way back around up. Yeah, so we want to do... Get in there. This little first cursed little spot in here. Let's see, that's fine. Alright. You know, I thought this one would take a little while, but it's only been like an hour. We're making moves here. I wonder if it's just because it's just not that actually that big of a project, or if it's because I'm, you know, doing kind of good at this game. I wonder. What do I have left to do? Flagpole. like 7 base slide frames, which makes sense. Second tier panels, we're missing a second tier panel, 2 third tier panels, and the third tier ring frame. Wow, that's no good. Let's see. You should use the base level cleaner as a channel. Oh god. That takes so long. Let's see, we're missing 1 third tier or 2 third tier panels. Oh, there's a second tier. What is this? Ah, the ring frame. Right. Which I don't know where. I'm gonna have to just keep an eye out for you. Oh, there we go. That's one. My question remains, which panels are still missing? Oh, well, here's a slide frame. This is should be a pretty decent angle for getting it. Yep. I think it's easy to have a good time. Fair. There's actually a second part to that quote that I felt was a little too much to have the whole thing up there, taking up too much space. Also, I feel like it's kind of neutral as a quote, but if you have the whole thing, it comes off as a bit too much of a bummer. But it's a quote I think about a lot. Oh, hello. Hello, dirty third tier panel. I found you. There we go. Now there's still the question of that's good. So fifth tier, yeah, those are all good. But it's this third tier ring that's still having trouble. Ow! So much love from Thank you for all the love, but ow! Oh no. Okay. That takes care of those. We have slide frames. We still have 6 more of these to do. We have to figure out what the fuck that flagpole is. Second tier panels. We're missing 1. We're missing a 5th tier panel as well. Top door. And the top frame. And window frames. Got it. This is what they mean by killing you with kindness? Yes. Being bludgeoned to death with hearts is the exact originator of that saying. So one of these 50-tier panels is still dirty. Oh, there it is. Solved. There's 1 second tier as well. Apparently this door is still fucking disgusting. Alright, take care of that. Is that the flagpole? I'm gonna have to get up there again. Oh, okay. Let's do some pro gamer moves. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's that little nubbin at the top. There it is. Okay. So yeah, slide frames, 1 second tier panel, and 1 top panel. I think there's a window as well. Oh. I see you. There it is. Very good. Let's see, one of these top panels is wrong. Not you. Oh, it's a top frame. Sun. The foul sun. Okay, let's see. This. What else we got? I like writing on walls. Fuck you, society. Oh, yes. This is a door, not a wall. I like there's someone who made a very lovely song singing various bathroom graffiti. This is oh, it was this. It was the bottom frame this whole time. It was the bottom of the top frame. Let's see. There it is. Now we just have slide frames and a second tier panel. The second tier panel will be relatively easy to find. What will be less easy to find? Are these slide frames? No, these are platform supports. So we have a little bit. There we go. Okay, so starting from here. Oh. Oh, right away we have a problem. Done. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, yep, you are dirty. That's unacceptable. Good. Next. Also dirty. Next. Also, no, they're all right, like right next to each other too. Works out for me. I was worried there'd be like the second to last one or something that I checked. Oh, well, in theory, the last one that I checked should be the last one, because why would I keep checking after I've cleaned all of them? But you know. I fell. I was like, why am I blocked? This is in the category of things where I'm like, if I turn this work in, there's no way the client would notice. They'd be like, hey, there's just this most minuscule speck of dirt on this one slide frame, and I am deducting you 50 cents or whatever on the invoice. Like this is, I understand this much, I guess. But for a lot of them, it's like, no way. No way you noticed. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we just have a second tier panel left. So the question is, which one is it? Not that one. Oh, it's not that one either. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I will go ahead and stretch. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, found it. There you are. Oh, it's this one again. So that's just an angle issue. All right, come here. Remove this entire scaffolding to clean the tiniest little shelf of dirt. I can see you. All right, there you are. All right. Okay, that only took us like an hour and a half. Very nice. It gives us a lot of money. Ooh, we can clean a private jet now. Well, that's fun. We have money that we can spend on equipment. Let's see, can we afford... We can afford two. Or no, we can. We'll grab the long extension. We don't have the Pro Soap nozzle yet. We should probably... I probably should have gotten that before I gotten... Well, the long nozzle is still going to be useful. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's clean this jet. Oh, I didn't read the... I'm going to miss out on lore if I don't read all of the prompts. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, this is going to have a lot of fiddly bits on it, I can tell already. Let's see. So we have this new long extension, which will be nice. Now wait a minute. Something seems a little non-standard here to me. I didn't... Is this normally what they have on like Cessnas or whatever? What's up with this laser? You know what? Can I just... let's see, perfect timing. As you can see, I've encountered a few issues with my private jet. That's what comes from flying too close to the sun, or in this case a volcano, and the ocean. After your application and discretion with my excavation drill, I know you're exactly who I want on the job. As you'll discover, my jet is not without its idiosyncrasies. I trust you to be your usual discreet self in return for an excellent rate. So we are just working for a straight-up supervillain, I think. I hadn't really given the drill too much thought before, but that is kind of shady now that I think about it. I see we have another Jahar Pradeem. There you go. I don't know why I go to the effort of putting it all the way away every single time. Like, you're not going to just redeem it again, but... Anyway, let's finish cleaning up this death laser. Because, you know, in a pinch, I'm assuming this is what our client really needs to make sure is clean. The priority option, you know? Let's see what's left on this laser. I feel like we're doing a good job here. Oh yeah, I guess it's the underside, or this other angle. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I heard redeem it again. I think I did technically say those words, so you know what? You have a point. Alright, here you go. There you go. As we were. Alright, laser is clear. Wait, what was... Anti-gravity booster? Oh. Well, isn't that nice? Before that, let's get the more mundane parts of this taken care of. I just figured, you know, going laser first was a good start. Let's see. Get the broad strokes in the fuselage here. I can't see or hear the word fuselage without thinking of the particular edutainment computer game that my parents had on the family computer when I was a kid. It was Gizmos and Gadgets, and it was trying to teach you, like, oh yeah, so you have this evil genius guy that you're facing off against, and you're competing in like building vehicles and stuff. So you're gonna learn how like gear ratios work, how engines work, sort of the basics of like what makes a good plane, what makes a good, and you know, you have to navigate through these mazes with enemies to dodge, and you have to answer science questions. And it's funny because one, I replayed it somewhat recently because I was feeling nostalgic, and I was like, oh wow, one, this is really easy. It is literally a children's game for babies, so yeah. But two, some of the science was just wrong. Some things had since like things had marched on or were otherwise like oversimplified to the point that they were no longer correct. Cool Maths game is the best educational one. I imagine you're keen to learn some of the specifications of the jet. I guess I am Blake. Oh, Blake Thrust. What a name. You know, that sounds less like a supervillain and a bit more like a porn star, but, you know, maybe both, you know? As it's you, I'll divulge. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the trust. Let's see, 1A9TL5. I'm trying to think if that's like a joke or if that's like a... It's a superstar. I suppose, yeah, you know what? It could be that too. Part superstar, part porn star, and part supervillain. Or porn villain. Yeah. No, not enough porn. We have porn stars, but we don't have enough like porn heels where like, you know, they're intentionally like abrasive and like rivals to the other porn stars. Like, you know, you got your porn video going, two people are fucking, and then suddenly this, you know, Jake Thrust over here like kicks down the door and is like, Jake's here! It comes on someone and runs away. Or he just hangs out and trash talks both of them. And this is like a persistent storyline that goes across multiple videos. I'm like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, this becomes... This behavior outside of the context of a sporting event and in the context of porn raises some consent issues, actually, but... It's all in good fun with the narrative. I guess it could work. I'm gonna have to workshop this. Look forward to Lawrence porn. Well, this jet looks superficially like any others. It's far from it. You don't have large enough breasts, Jake Thrust. Its fuselage is made from a graphene matrix that is lighter than air but stronger than steel. Oh, very nice. Also, not only can it reach speeds of over 888 miles per hour, but it is also technically the world's largest pencil. Well, yeah, I guess I see why you would say that, but could you write with it? Have you written with it? What would you write with it? What would you write about using your entire private jet? feel like it would be nice if I had a soap nozzle for this, but I'm stubborn and won't. I would write about planes with a private jet. You know, that makes sense. I would write about how I want a prop plane, actually, just to make the jet nervous. You know, don't let it get too comfy. There we go. What I want to know is what kind of supervillainy is this guy getting up to with all this? I'm not hearing too many daring deeds on our news, so he's either very good at getting away with it without being recognized, or I guess our character just doesn't check out the news. Hydraulic pipe. I'm like, what parts of these are normal plane parts and what parts of these are not? Fuselage wiring. I don't like that the fuselage wiring is just over the cone of the front of it. I feel like that's not good. But what do I know about aeronautics? I might mess with the. I don't think I can. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. Alright. Oh, we got it. Very nice. Let's see. Also, I don't like that it seems like it would be very easy to accidentally, you know, activate your laser while the landing gear's out and just completely knock out the landing gear, because it's already bad that you could accidentally fire at, you know, at rest, but the notion that that too would take a, you know, completely cripple you because you blast out your your front landing gear and you wouldn't be able to taxi, or like, I mean, maybe this thing can just hover. It's got anti-grav boosters, maybe it can just do like Harrier shit, but like, I don't know. I don't want to have the option taken away from me, you know? I've been following for way longer than I thought. Oh, how long have you been following? You can do a exclamation point follow age, and it should tell you. I think that worked. I think my follow age command 5 months. Wow, damn, it's like almost half a year. Been around here for a little while. Yep, 5 months and 14 days. That was pretty good. How did you even find me? Because you said, I recall you saying that you originally followed me because you liked the sound of my voice. But I don't. Did you follow me through someone else, or was it just you happened to find my channel? There we go. It's only $4 for cleaning an anti-grav booster. I feel like it should be more, personally. I don't know, that's just me. It was Duck Duck. Oh, yes. It was Goose Goose Duck through Mercy. You did mention Mercy before. Can't believe that was already 5 months ago. What the fuck? Time really is merciless. I can't believe we're... October's already half over. That's wild. You know, I can't help but feel like if any aero engineer was like, hey, could you help clean the plane? And I just took a power washer inside the well of the landing gear. Someone would be... I don't think they'd be very appreciative of it. Ah, I see. That will be redeemed in just a second. Here. Gods it is, isn't it? Yep. Bought a bunch of decorations, haven't put any up. Well, it's not Halloween yet, so you have time. Oh, I'm getting moderately less stuffed up. That's good. Alright, here's your jaw herb. There you go. For Halloween, me and my friend are planning to abuse little children and steal their sweets. I'm gonna go ahead and say, don't? Well, unless they're like shitty children. Then I suppose it's fine. Sounds impolite, a little rude. Let's see. Oh, a message from the mayor. You can discreetly find your way over to the mansion as soon as possible. Uh-oh. Did the mansion get fucking egged again? The laser gun, situated under the fuselage, uses a state-of-the-art crystalline compound to create an energy feedback loop that instantly plasmatizes the air. Oh, that's very nice, Blake. Consequently, its beam reaches upwards of 3 million degrees Fahrenheit on a hot day. I imagine there's tolerance like there is for anything in engineering, but why... I don't know that the tolerance for a hot day matters that much? I don't know. One's like, that's fine if the children are assholes. They will be. Okay. Well, as long as you promise that the children are little monsters, then I guess it's fine. But if anyone asks, I never said that. Don't you give me that look, Baron. I didn't say nothing. I haven't done anything for Halloween in so long. I suppose I should be playing like spooky games for the season. I should be playing scary games, but it's not that I have a problem with playing horror games so much as it is that a lot of the horror games just don't appeal to me as being fun as games. I guess we could finish Soma at some point because I started that last October and never finished it. Let's pick that up like nothing, nothing else happened. Soma is very good. play Fortnite Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia doesn't agree with my streaming setup, unfortunately. Yeah, there you go. I do feel like I'm getting better pitch control on this thing. I am actually starting to, like, play the fucking jaw harp, which is very funny to me. Soon I'll be like my aunt. My aunt played? I guess, I don't think she's done it for a little while, but she plays jaw harp for, she played jaw harp in an actual bluegrass band. She got, like, solos and shit. So there is an actual jaw harp player in the family who was just delighted when she found out that I had one of my own, and a little miffed that I had not consulted her, but she's one of those people where, like, there's a thing that she can do if you don't, you know, treat her as the utmost expert in that thing. She gets grumpy. That sort of boomer attitude of, like, well, if you know someone who's at least tangentially related to the knowledge that you seek or the thing that you're interested in, why would you go consult the internet instead of just relying on your family or relying on, like, you know, me? And it's like, because I don't know, I don't need to bother. I'm not gonna call up my aunt and be like, jaw harp time. Should do a Roblox, or Roblox. That's my toxic trait, is that for the longest time I said Roblox. Why would I say it when it's clearly Roblox? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. But that's what my brain settled on. And I still fuck up. And sometimes I say it on purpose because it annoys people who like Roblox, but it's very funny. Definitely calling it Roblox before. It's Rob's Locks. Roblox. Mr. Rob Locks sounds like you've written a Jewish character into your screenplay and you've tried a little too hard. In the way that, like, all of the character names in G Gundam are, like, ridiculous. That kind of thing. There we go. With the little wingy. What are you giving me that face for? Side note, lox is delicious. And if you're a fan of salmon even a little bit, you should have it. Like, lox on a New York bagel is so fucking good. Like, people talk about everything bagels and, like, a bacon, egg, and cheese on a everything bagel, which that is definitely, like, a classic New York sandwich, and you should definitely have that too. But, like, don't skip out on the lox. Good. Well, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Just thought it was a funny. Okay. I thought you were giving me sass. But you don't give me a lot of sass, so I don't know why I was so suspicious of you. You're like one of the least sassy people I know. There's the hydrate. I will stretch. I was just explaining a week or two ago how someone... Or I was just explaining a week or two ago to someone how I'm a good girl. I would say that's generally true. I would agree with that. I mean, I think if that qualifier is true for most people. I haven't met too many people that I would say are not just generally, but always a good girl or good boy. Ah, it is the B movie script. Also, hi B, welcome in. How you doing? We're having a chill stream today, indicated by the lo-fi music and the fact that I've moved the mic closer to my face so I can speak quietly and we can have more of a not totally ASMR stream, but an ASMR vibe, you know? Unless everyone's like just not feeling it and wants me to move the mic further away. I can do that. I do not want the rest of the script, but thank you, Ren. And I will read, according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello, Barry? Adam, can you believe this is happening? Is that movie good? No. No, not really. But, like, it's a movie where there's a romance between a human woman and a bee, played by Jerry Seinfeld. And it's been memed to all hell and back, so whether or not it's good is kind of besides the point. Like, they hired Patrick Warburton to play a dude who gets NTR'd by a bee. Like, he lost to a bee. I don't know. That's just kind of like disrespectful, man. It's subjective. I mean, that's true. Personally, I think that a lot of the things about that movie that try to be funny aren't really, like, they're kind of meh. Not my jam, but I appreciate it. Like, I think, like, I'm glad it was made because the world would be a duller place without B-movie, but I also think it's deeply silly. Did we ever finish up the wing? We did finish up the wing. Oh, there we go. Turbojet. Yay. Got a fuselage sensor. Obviously going through that fast through the air generates a lot of heat. Gotta be a good Riz-related insult in there. Probably. You seem like someone who likes jam. I do like jam. Let's see. Once landed, it's possible to cook a beef bourguignon on its wings in less than 3 minutes. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever had a beef bourguignon, but it looks good every time I've seen it. I would like to have one. Would anyone like to come to my home and cook me a beef bourguignon? Just, you know, because you like me that much. Doing homework? Also, do you want to see my Halloween costume? I would love to see your Halloween costume, being, please. Because I'm sure it riffs, whatever it is. Is there... I think I'm missing a jaw harp. Ren, you're making me paranoid. Every time I look up and see that there was a jaw harp, I'm like, did I do it already? Or am I just constantly in a state of, like, I forgot to do the jaw harp? There you go. I literally learned how to cook that, and then cook you the best that you can muster. Oh, well, thank you. Try to keep my redeem queue clear for the... Yeah, but I don't look at the redeem queue. I just look at my activity feed. Because I don't want to look at... I don't want to have another window open. Which probably bites me in the ass, but, you know. Right, let me take a look at this. Oh. Oh, damn. That's a good costume, V. That looks sick as hell. I love dusters. I know they're not... I feel like they're not considered cool in fashion terms. But I can't... There's a part of me that wants one so bad. You'd like pathologic if you enjoy misery hating yourself. Is it? Is this a pathologic? Wait, wait. Yeah. Sexy Daniel. Yes. Yeah. V, this is extremely good. Thank you for sharing. I feel enriched for having seen it. I don't know. V, maybe we'll do a collab stream one day where I play Pathologic and have an absolutely miserable time with you on voice chat there to tell me interesting facts and to laugh at my misery. Let's see. What was that fucking sound? That was a jaw harp, which is a little musical instrument that I keep on my desk, and there's a 50-point redeem that I play a little bit of the jaw harp. It's like, it's a funny little instrument. It makes funny little noises. I don't usually have my activity feed visible. I need to change how I have my stuff set up. Pathologic has a lot of walkings. There's plenty of downtime to talk. Yeah, it's deeply stressful, but also, as far as I can tell, like, there's a lot of just time to vibe as well. But it's time to vibe in a not in a bad way, but you know what I mean, in a stressful way. How's our fuselage do? What's our fuselage? Fuselage. Why is that word so hard to say? Too much sibilance. Too much. Let's see. For a funny little VTuber. What's for a funny little? Oh, that word is hard. Yeah, fuselage is a great word. It's nice to say, but at the same time, it's really hard to say it. I, for one, blame the French. Because I'm assuming fuselage is a French word, right? Like, that's the impression that I get. That gives me that energy of, like, there's no way that that's not a French word. Oh, don't get me started on those little French buggers. Oh, you are British, aren't you? So I guess hating the French comes with the territory. Make sure you do the jaw. I will do the jaw harp. Maybe that's what I should put a jaw harp on a nice, like a fancy jaw harp on my throne. I don't know what that looks like, but I should. Rosie! Why, hello. Hello, my darling. It is a moth raid. Let me do a little shout out. Why, hello, my love. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Well, it's so loud compared to the music.
Hi,
Anyway,
hello.
everyone, please, if you do not already follow my wife Rosie, please do. They're so funny and charming and cute. And oh my god, thank you for 13 months. That's so long. That's so many months. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm Lauren Haley, the Norn VTuber. Get a room. I am in my room currently. Thank you, Ren. But yes, what were you playing? You started your stream after I did, so I couldn't see what you were doing. Love you too. Yeah. Playing Halo. Ooh. Interesting. What did you think? Are you a fan of the Master Chief now? Are you now John 117? You can just line it up. Almost. Ah, shit. Okay, definitely. I think the idea is that you want to use the ladder here, but I can make this jump. We're gonna fucking pro gamer it. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, this time for sure. I just played for a little bit. There we go. Fucking knew it. Easy. No idea what's going on. The Halo lore is complicated, but at least in the first game, it's, I don't know, it's reasonably, there's a bunch of different alien species that banded together and are like here to fuck up Earth. Is the baseline. But if you want more information, you can be like Brian David Gilbert and read all of the Halo novels, and then you'll have all of the knowledge that will isolate you, and you'll know so many things. You'll know so many things and have no one to share them with, because you'll never be able to get another human being to read all of the Halo novels. I love that Unraveled so fucking much because I relate to it so hard. But were you just playing the first one? The very first on the Pillar of Autumn? I watched the Halo movie. I don't think I watched the Halo movie. Or the TV show that they did. The good one with the Academy. Ooh, interesting. I don't know as much about that. Let's see, horizontal stabilizer. Alright, so this is all good. We just need to attack it from other angles, I think, at this point. It's basically a survival movie. That makes sense. It's very funny with the Halo series where it's like, they start off with like, yeah, the Master Chief is a hero, and then you go into the first Halo novel, and they're like, yeah, military scientists abducted a bunch of children and turned them into genetically augmented super soldiers, without really anyone's consent. And also a lot of the people that they tried to make into genetically augmented super soldiers, didn't take to the augments very well, and then just were kind of permanently disabled for the rest of their lives. And didn't really get proper compensation for that. And the very first Halo novel just sort of presents this as like a, yeah, military, yeah, science. It is not self-aware at all about like how horrifying that is. It's not until the later ones where suddenly it's like, wait a minute, that's kind of fucked up actually. Okay, I'm off to bed now. Get some good sleep. I love you. Thank you so much for raiding and saying hi. Doesn't Master Chief go out with that dude from Animal Crossing? I don't know where that started. Well, wait, is it because it's Isabel from Animal Crossing, the dog, and is it Master Chief or is it Doom Guy? I thought it was Doom Guy. I thought it was the green helmeted man from It's Doom Guy. Okay, but how did that happen? Also, hi, Ame. Doom and Animal Crossing. Oh, I see. So it's just a proximity effect thing. Okay, that makes about as much sense as anything is liable to. Sure. I've shipped for less. I'll never call any ship ridiculous, given that I've been fully converted to an ardent shipper of Palutena and Lucille because of the one Twitter post that Sakurai did. And then a bunch of people made really good art and fan fiction for it. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm fully converted. This is like a ride or die ship for me now. It does remind me, I want to play like Kid Icarus Uprising. I need to figure out a way to play that on stream because that game's so fucking funny and really good, actually. Oh, look at all these little like bits. How dare you? There we go. Little like wing nut. Where are you? Okay, you're fine. Those are good. So what do we have left to... Alright. Let's see, there's the same person. It's 100% my headcanon. I shipped Baoiji because of the zine. I shipped it before the movie had that one scene. You know what? That's fair. So which one of them is in Fortnite? Oh wait, both of them because Fortnite is very poggers. Which one of them is in... Which two things? Doom Guy and... Is Doom Guy and Master Chief in... both in Fortnite? I feel like they're definitely both in Fall Guys, because if Fortnite doesn't have it, Fall Guys does. Yeah, I remember when people were trying to they wanted Master Chief and or Doom Guy and Smash Bros. And I'm just like, nah. And I'm glad that was the case. Personally, don't think that fits as well as some of the other choices they went with. They both are incredible. Let's see. What do we have left to clean? Cockpit sensors, we're missing some. Fuselage wiring, we're missing a bunch. Laser wiring, we're missing one. Tail scoops. Tires. I hate that British spelling of tires is so silly. How do you Brits manage? Wheels. Anti-grav panels. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. The Y is a dignified letter. Apparently. Dignified like the UK. Ah! So wait. If you're British, does that mean you have a favorite football team? You get cheeky Nando's with your friends. Tell me, I must know. You know, you're not the dirty one. Hit up here. You filthy disc. I will take care of you. Fuck the French. Well, there's at least one French lady that I really like, so I'm gonna say nah. We're like VTuber married, so I have to stand up for the French. There we go. French seem pretty pog, to be honest. Let's see. You know what? That's fun. I would like to go to France at some point, just for food reasons. Well, probably more coffee reasons. Although the cheese, I am a humongous fan of cheese, so that too. This fuselage wiring, fuselage. All right, so you're good. You're good. You're good. Ah, you are filthy. What about you? You are also, so these two side ones are a problem. Windshield frame, fuselage wiring. That one's good. So there's more fuselage. Why is that word so impossible? Sensors to take care of, but let's get this nice side angle while we're up here. And we'll drop down. Oh my, okay, so I can see where we're having a lot of trouble. Oh, there's a wheel. Okay, some more of the wiring's done. So wait, what part of you is... Oh, hello, Goku 555555657. Thank you for the follow. Our fates are now intertwined. Let's see, I personally don't like Nando's and don't have friends, so no, I don't go to get cheeky Nando's. Damn. I feel like caveman life would be so much easier. Go back, I want to be caveman. Fair. Ah yes, and enjoy your Norn feather. How you doing, Goku? Let's see. Where's this dirt hiding? Okay, we got it. Yeah. So this wiring is actually good already. Let's see. So Lauren, how does it feel to be famous? Oh, because Goku's here? You know, I don't know that I could handle being famous, so I'm kind of glad that I'm even below the level of niche internet micro celebrity. I'm an indie darling, I guess. Darling feels presumptuous, actually. Strike that. There you go. You're a darling. You're the... well, you know what? Fair enough. I'll accept that. Now, I would have argued that should have counted for 2 redeems, actually. I really jammed in on that one, but fine. There you go. The jaw harp that I use, by the way, is a particular kind of Vietnamese one that it's basically punched out sheet metal with little folds at part of it, and so there's these really sharp points in the reed that I have to be careful about, or else I'll cut myself on it. So the more this is a fun game of like the more redeems you do, the higher the chances are that I'm going to slip up and just fucking stab myself with the jaw harp. And the normal jaw harps, because the way I play mine, it's held in the lips, but normal jaw harps are much more closer proximity to your teeth, so there's a higher chance to like chip them. So it's a shockingly dangerous instrument for how small it is. See, fuselage wiring, you have 2 of those left. Laser wiring, oh right, and then tail scoops. We have 1 tail scoop. And a wheel. And wing wirings. Okay, so not that much actually. Let's go ahead and take care of which laser. Not you, so by process of limit. Yep, there it is. Boom. Alright, this is a wing wiring, so you're good actually. Here, let's go take care of that tail scoop. See, one of these is tail scoop? No. Tail scoop? No. Let's see. Is that a tail scoop? No, that's a double stabilizer. That's a rudder. Is it one of those? Is it like, do I have to get on the plane for it? Alright. Ah, that's a tail scoop. Ah, I see. You know what? Oh, wait, now that we know what it is, we can just do that. Yep, okay. Taken care of. That leaves 2 cockpit sensors. Let's go ahead and take a look at those. What was the oh yikes in reference to? Unfortunately, sometimes when I participate in a conversation, there's a little reset that'll happen where I'm just like, oh shit, I've already forgotten everything that was being talked about. And I do apologize for that. Oh, this fuselage wiring is filthy. We can't have that now, can we? Should do at least one stream with the Valorant e-boy voice. Really get down there. What are you talking about? This is how I talk all the time. This is my natural voice. That's my secret. I've been putting on that nerd voice this whole time. This is my real voice. I've just been too embarrassed. 24k points? Hell yeah. That nerd voice. Yeah, you know, the nerd voice that I usually do. There it is. Good. Alright. Let's see. This is wing wiring, and this is dirty. When did it get this late? Oh god, yeah, for you. Well, we started and it was already like 1 in the morning for you, so it's only gotten worse. We've been at this for like a little while. Also, Ren, I know that you mostly redeem the so many jaw harps because you just like making me do that, but I would recommend actually checking out videos with people who are like good at the jaw harp, because they sound pretty fucking wild. They're pretty fucking good at it. It's very impressive. Where are these missing cockpit sensors? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's one. Is this the sensor? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's it. Oh, it's not that one. You? No. You? No. So it should be somewhere along here. Unless there's... Well, oh. There you are. Oh, wow, yeah, that's something. Anyway, so one more fuselage wiring. And a wheel. This wheel. Done. Okay, so we just have to track down the one fuselage wiring that's still dirty. I bet it's... Oh, that's a fuel tank mount. Is this a fuselage wiring? Yes, it is. There you are. Yay, we did it. That amazing hypnotic tone, scintillating and addictive pit. Aw, well, thank you. Alright, and look at this. This supervillain is free to, I don't know, blow up volcanoes or whatever it is that they like to do. Another exemplary example of power washing. I admit, I was skeptical of your prospects of cleaning stains created at such high temperatures, but once again you've exceeded my expectations. So I'm exceeding yours. Feel free to use this hangar for any larger odd jobs that you may pick up in the future. Well, that's awfully nice of you. A frolic boat? Oh boy. We got a new bonus job, didn't we? We have a lot of bonus jobs. My god, it's my beautiful wife, Lila. Hello, Lila. You want a smooch? Here you go. That's for you. Smooches for me. We have there's a give smooch redeem for that. So it looks like you've gotten a free, well, it's not free. Either way. Let's see, I'm gonna buy more stuff. That's what I do. When life gets you down, buy stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna cleaning liquid. Oh, there's so much in stock. Just do this until we run out. There we go. Very nice. We're gonna have to save up a little bit before we get Prime Vista Pro Gold, which is the one that I want because it looks cool. And then what else are we gonna do? Do they have any new clothing? I wish they would spruce up the options for the hazmat. Oh, thank you for the smooch. And how are you doing, Lila? You found it. Yes, you did. Alright, modifications. Oh, we were just looking at those. The only thing I have left to get, the only things I have left to buy are the extra long for the urban. I guess the 15 doesn't do an extra long one. Interesting. Yeah, so we just need to save up 1,200 to get that, and then we'll have basically our full cleaning kit, but for the strongest one. Anyway. The mayor's getting us to clean the frolic boat. According to all known laws of aviation. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. Dirt Finder, are you as mesmerized by the principle of Archimedes as I am? There's barely a day goes by when I don't undertake some kind of minor water displacement experiment. Today, I'm seeing what happens when I pack all my worldly goods onto my frolic boat and take it for a trip downriver someplace. Now, I've granted you full access to my property to assist the clean, which will be rescinded following the removal of the final fleck. I'd appreciate it if we kept this between ourselves. I don't want anyone to get the ridiculous idea that I'm skipping town. You know, I thought that he wanted discretion because he's somehow taxpayer money was paying for his personal boat here, but... Uh-oh. There we go. I just had to turn off my alarm. But also my back cracked. That was delightful. All right. According to all known laws of aviation, the plane we cleaned can fly. According to all known laws of Archimedes, if you put water in boat, it get wet. Hey, it's Harper. What on earth's going on in Muckingham? Good question. Anyway, get hard. Let's start with the long and we'll go up to. Yeah, this should be. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. Just read a piece in Real News Now. The town with no cats. Oh yeah, what's up with all the cats that are apparently missing? Oh, thank you for the care package, Lila. I will stretch and I will hydrate. And I will correct my posture. Ooh. I've taken to doing like active, like intentional stretching after doing exercise and stuff. And it's been really nice because I've been like, one, as it turns out, if you actually stretch and try and work on your flexibility, you like get less back pain, which is wild to me and also very obvious in hindsight, but yeah, you know, your back will thank you if you take the time to do your stretches, as it turns out. You missed something in the care package. I stretched, I unshrimped, I hydrated. Oh, Lila didn't redeem the jaw harp, I see. Like, pretty sure I did all of the redeems that were redeemed. Back, shaved, and finally chilling? Hell yeah, welcome in. Yes, here's your jaw harp. Like yoga? I should do yoga. I would like to have yoga. I just have no guidance for yoga. Do you want to do yoga together, Lila? Do you want to go on a cute little yoga date? There we go. As we were, cleaning the boat. Wait, do we have to clean the... No, okay, so it's just the boat itself. You're like, yes? Yeah! That'd be so much fun. That would be such a cute date. This seems like an easy job, which tells me that there's probably... Well, first things first. Did I miss anything with that? Not as much as I thought I would for using this nozzle, so that's actually not bad. You know, we're gonna switch to this just for this bottom part. Is there a time frame needed between the jaw harps? I mean, I could add one if I wanted, but I have refrained from doing so. And maybe I will. If I feel like they're genuinely disruptive and making the stream less enjoyable, but I don't like imposing limits unless I feel like they're truly necessary. Or if it's funny. You know what? I can't help but think that you're a biased a source for that, Ren. Can't help but think. There you go. You'd think for as much as I'm doing the jaw harp, I would just put on some bluegrass, but one, I don't think there's 12 hours of lo-fi bluegrass, because I don't know that lo-fi bluegrass is a thing, which, now that I've said that out loud, I'm kind of sad. I think lo-fi bluegrass should absolutely be a thing. I could only think that that's delightful, actually. I also read in Daily Opinion that the mayor's water pipeline is just the tip of the iceberg. Uh-oh. The mayor's in trouble, and I guess we're helping him escape, but if what he's doing with all that water, or it's what he's doing with all that water, that's the dodgy bit. It's gonna turn out that, like, our ability to power wash with unlimited water is actually just the product of government, like, oh no. Are we part of the problem? Is our business part of the problem here? Ah, we cleaned the keel. Bias is like my least favorite. Uh-huh. I don't like bias. I don't even have a bias in the idol groups I like. Promise. I would never think Jimin for life. I don't even know who that is. Namjoon? Never heard of him. Them. Who's that? There has to be 12-hour lo-fi bluegrass. You know what? You make a point. I haven't made the effort to check. Lauren, am I your favorite? B, of course you're my favorite clown. You're absolutely my favorite clown. That's... Never feel insecure about that. Partially because I don't know why that would be a consideration that you'd be insecure about. Yippee! Do you ever get frustrated mid-clean because you're just not done? Yeah, sometimes when I'm hunting down at the... It's not mid-clean, it's the end of the clean for me. It's when it's like, yeah, there's like... Not 3 things, because 3 things is easy. It's when there's like 6 things or like 10 things, and it's just like little specks of dirt that you just end up going over all the stuff that you already went over, and you're just like, ugh. Ugh, gross. Let's see. Oh, come on. Jimin is your bias. Jungkook is my boyfriend and Namjoon is my husband. I see. There isn't a 12-hour thing on YouTube. Damn. Shame. 3 things are the worst. You just can't... Well, at least... Oh. You know what I found out, by the way? From playing with Olive? You can just... You can click the thing, and then it'll, like... flash. You can like, what is this? This is the figurehead. So if I want to, I'm like looking through my list, and I'm like, where's the figurehead at? Oh wait, I think I have to keep it orange. Yeah, look at that. It did a little... Which actually, that would have been useful on the plane earlier, but I forgot until just now that I could do that. But yeah, that's like a whole thing that you can do. Now, some of the parts are so small that that might not be the most helpful, but... Yeah, we could have been doing that the whole time. Oh, wait, it's all coming together. Rumor has it he's funneling the water to some billionaire guy running an illicit mining rig. That must be Blake Thrust. Can't be true, can it? And related to the missing cats? How did the missing cats come into play? I must know. Also, if any mayor that I've helped elect has a frolic boat that is not like public property that I could have access to theoretically, then I'm fucking impeaching them. I'm doing a citizen's arrest. That guy's going to mayor jail for keeping us away from the frolic boat. I see. The figurehead extends all the way down here. Magnificus. Incredible. What else on this? You know what? I have an idea of what else on the figurehead is dirty, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it's just like right here in the... Oh, the eyes, actually. The eyes, precious gemstones? What's up with that? Okay, then we can just pick this up. Let's see. I was going to tell you about the flashy thing, but I felt you wouldn't want the spoilers. I think I'm okay with spoilers at this point. I'm already spoiled for the fact that there's aliens in this game, so yeah. I'm gonna personally and individually impeach him. Hey, all I know is that my mayor in SimCity apparently owns a mansion. I've never played SimCity, but it does look fun. I do have Cities Skylines, which is like SimCity, but with I guess more traffic focused is my understanding. God, it's so blinding looking at the gold. I like the detail of all this like gold trim and stuff where it's just like, yeah, this is opulent. This is gaudy even. There are aliens. I believe there are aliens in this game. Certainly one of the bonus jobs implied that, but I do believe that... I don't know if it plays into the story. I don't know if it's a separate thing, but I know there are aliens in this fucking game. I only know two things, and one of them is that there's aliens in this game, and the other is that there's possibly not aliens in this game. Let's see. Okay, done with homework? This was a complete... Hey, good job, V. Proud of you. You got your fucking homework done. I fucking hate doing homework. Hell yeah. Getting shit done. Oh, thanks for spoiling. Damn. I'm so sorry. I try to be good about spoilers, but part of my problem with that is that I don't personally care about spoilers most of the time. In fact, very often, if a story doesn't get my interest immediately, I will go ahead and spoil myself to see if there isn't anything that I would be excited for. Because, I don't know, I don't have... For me, if a story... For me, knowing a spoiler usually doesn't, you know... It doesn't mean that much to me. I'm still going to enjoy the story, probably. But that's just me, and I try to be careful because I know other people care about spoilers a whole lot, so... Yeah, Against the Storm is one of Against the Storm, one of the colonist races is a race of badger people. City Skylines 2? Is there a 2? I didn't realize there was a second one. I was gonna say I'll show you a dirty heads figure, and he sprays his genitals, and now I'm really... Oh, if you want to get blasted in the genitals with a power washer, I guess I can do that. I guess I can do that much. Just came out recently? Interesting. I'll have to check that out. The kind of person that checks the ending of a book. I go to TV tropes, and usually I will... I'm terrible because I'm just like, I'm gonna go to the TV tropes. Is this gay? And if it isn't, or if it only kind of is, how gay is it? And then, you know, I'll get spoiled for everything else along the way. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one where there's going to be a billion annoying angles because the devil's in the details for this one. Very well. Have the walls clean. Let's see. Same, I don't care about spoilers because I need to know the story. I need to know the story. It's a thing about my brain. I get you. Sometimes it's just like I want to contextualize all of this thing that's happening so I can appreciate it for its complexity without having to reread it, because I probably won't reread it or rewatch it or read whatever. For me, it's rare that I replay or rewatch something. I have to really, really like it for that to be the case. So more often than not, if it's something that's better appreciated across multiple, like, consumptions of the thing, it's probably better that I'm spoiled for it so I can appreciate it up front. Also, I like being the person that's watching, like, a thing with people and I already know what's going to happen, so I can, you know, I can enjoy it, but I can also enjoy the people with me enjoying it, and sometimes that's, I don't know, somehow better to enjoy it vicariously. How far are we talking? Are you a licensed power wash bottom surgeon? I'm not licensed for anything involving power washing, and it's going to be point blank at full strength. That's the only, that's just how it has to be. Speaking of how gay is it, we need to have the Gundam date. Oh, yes! We do need to have another Gundam date. You were correct. Although, for that one, I don't mind telling you, the answer is very gay. The answer is yes. Unless you ask Bandai, because they're cowards. So how many wives or husbands? I don't have any husbands, actually. I have a couple people who are spouses, I suppose. Although even the folks that are non-binary or use they, them still are fine with the term wife, so I think they are all, in fact, wives. I have... Oh, that's a good question, actually. How many do I have? Wait, I have a thing that helps me with this. Let's see. Yeah, I think 11. I think the answer is 11. Um, 11 wives and one divorced ex who we were never married. We were only divorced. Um, that sounds about right. Anyway. As we were. Let's see. Finding the way I just need to know about insurance. Of course, of course. Point blank, unlicensed power. They truly are. How dare they? They are wives, and I will not. Yeah, it's so Bandai's. Ugh, it's silly. The people making the show are all like of a mind that they're fucking married. They're literally just factually. There's no way around it. They're fucking married, and it's. The main thing about the Bandai thing that frustrates me is not that they could somehow invalidate the canon of that. It's that that attitude means that we're probably not going to get like an OVA or something, or like a movie where we actually get to see the wedding. I just wanted to see the wedding and maybe get a kiss. I thought that would be nice. But we don't get that because Bandai doesn't want to have nice things or make people happy. Those fucks. Imagine if there were like secret routes in this game where you could like if you hit part of this boat with the turbo nozzle for long enough, it like sabotages the boat and you can bring the mayor to justice and there's like multiple endings or something. I don't believe that's the case, but I think that would be fun if it was. Let's see. Remember that show forever being blazoned? Hell yeah. She didn't need to keep going after she married. I feel like 11 is such a funny number to be like that's capacity. You know, like any number of things that could be like, oh yeah, that's enough. We've hit what is a practical limit. But a practical limit would be less than 11, you'd think. So it really is just like, Also, Lauren, when I marry you, we won't be married or divorced, but a secret third. Ooh, a secret third thing. Absolutely. I'll say yes already. Can I also be one of your divorcees? Perhaps. We have to have a proper antagonistic relationship for that. Are you winning? No. Did you just decide I'm not winning, Olive? Are you saying I'm not winning? I thought I was winning all the time. Whatever, there's a jaw harp redeem. I guess we'll do that. Oh, gotta. Automod, how dare you? There you go. Creating the audience together. Yay! We're gonna be subtext together. Our relationship is just the subject of forum arguments. Never heard of a jaw harp. What are you talking? Sure. Play Freebird? How do I play Freebird? Let's see. Something like that. That was intended to be the ship it. Ship what? This boat? Or are you asking me to participate in shipping? Because you don't need to ask me to do that. I'll just do that on my own. See, are you good? Are these all good? These are all good. The album. Oh, to store shelves. Hell yeah. Lauren, what's our ship name? I wish I had an educational thing so it could be Clown College, and I'm kind of sad that it isn't. But Born sounds too much like Born. Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's see, because what are the other? Just L-I, Lee, but that doesn't... Lovi? Lovi beats. Lovi kind of sounds like Lovey. That's kind of fun. That's kind of... That works... That's better than Born. That's kind of cute. I'm actually a fan of that. Good work, comic. It's Vorn if we're fighting. If we're in conflict, it's Vorn. If it's anything else, then you know, we can go with cute one. Vorn is not a ship name, it's a threat. Like half the challenge with cleaning this fucking boat is that I wish I had a little more space and some scaffolding. Just so I can get some of that top canopy a little better. You did help. I'm gonna play more Goat Kid 64. What is Goat Kid 64? And why am I not playing it? I could have been playing Goat Kid 64. Our ship gets called out for being problematic because insert. Hi, Erika. How's it going? Oh wait, did I say I would call you Eureka, or did I say I'd call you Emmy last time? Lauren, how tall are you? I am 5'8", both in lore and IRL, because I'm one of those people that's just like, I'm just gonna make my OC my own height, because it's easier. We're the same height. Ah, damn it, we can't have the obnoxious, I know exactly what you were going for. The height gap makes it coded, so it's bad. Wow, you're short? I mean, if I was a dude, yeah, I'd be average to short, but I'm not a dude, so I'm actually tall. These bad days look mine are coded to you. Exactly. I did that when I was created, but my human changed height. Damn. Art. Rip. Violence, but in a cute way. Yeah. How did I get divorced? Well, for one of the two divorcees, for one of them, we flopped between being married and divorced, which is Sarah Aces, my occasional wife. And the divorce happens every time she badmouths Final Fantasy X-2. Because she does it deliberately to annoy me, and it's a joke, but also we've gotten actually heated about it before. So it just became a bit where I would just divorce her for any petty reason. The other one is Aries. And we just thought it would be funnier if we were divorced. And that's it. If we were married, Aries would be, I think, my one husband, but nope. Only divorce. Says that dog meme. Height, how dare you? Yuri's fine. Good, good, good. Let's see. That's incredible that we're the same height, though. That's so funny. This does continue my theory that 5'8" is the gayest height. All I heard was uppie. Oh, you want uppies? I can give you uppies. Let's see. When it's the right size to fit into my pocket. I would ride in someone's pocket. I always thought that Joey's, the kangaroo babies, had it good. I want to be slung around in a little pouch and taken on like adventures and fed things. That just seems nice. Like, would it also be like eventually claustrophobic and I'd have to like get out and move? Yes, but that's, I think, normal. All right. This canopy's gotta be almost done. What are we missing here? Oh, is it literally just the angling here? The edge. Yep, there it goes. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, because the joys of being small. How tall are you, Yuri? Of course you can have uppies, Lila. Anytime. Now I'm tempted to make a more adult version of Robin, but I feel like it's sacrilege. Like, if she got the chance to grow up, what would she look like? I mean, there's nothing wrong with designing it, right? Just, you know, just show it to trusted compatriots only. Ah. Lest you be inundated with clussy jokes. Five two. Aw. Oh, we have a little six. We have a 6-inch height gap. That's cute though. I think that's quite nice. My human's ex-wife was 5'2". Although she got another inch. Nice, nice, nice. It's very small. Well, how tall are you, Ren? If everyone here is so short to you. And I see your jaw harp, and I will do your jaw harp as soon as I'm finished with this window area. Let's see. Is there a way to get the... Ah. There it is. All right. Now we don't talk about my height? Uh-huh, I see. Interesting. Are you perhaps also short? There we go. Check out short syndrome. Short. Oh, yeah, how did this happen? Been anyone needs a tall woman to make you feel small and dainty. Aw. Let's see. 6'5", damn. That's a lot of uppies. Oh, Ami, you're 6'1"? Nice, nice, nice. You know what's really funny, though? Because, like, I'm 5'8", which isn't that tall, but I am, in fact, the tallest person out of my immediate nuclear family, because my family's just short, and my granddad is, like, almost, like, he's, like, 6'6", I think, or was, before, you know, the old person bones got to him. We just didn't get any of those genetics. That just didn't make it, it just didn't happen for us. So you're a 4'2" dwarf, I see. I mean, that's fine too. I wouldn't dare offer a dwarf uppies. Proud dwarf. Flower, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a little shout out. Welcome in, raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm Lauren Haley, the Norn VTuber. We're having fun playing. We're cleaning today. We're doing some Power Wash Simulator. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you make friends? What were you playing? Okay, but I have a friend who's 4'7" rode me into a battle at LARP. That's cute. The real question is, can someone do the Final Fantasy XIV Nanamo and Raubon situation with you, Comet? Just right on your shoulder. Causing problems for my co-host. Hell yeah. I love being a problem. A proud tradition. But yeah, what were you playing? Let's see, canopy trim. You still have quite a bit of it to clean. Oh, hello, Skittles Cam. Literally playing Power Wash Sim right now? Hell yeah, what you cleaning? Are you further ahead in the story? I love this game. It's just so relaxing. When I heard we were rating someone playing this, I gotta say, hell yeah. I have an issue. It was Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, fun. I wanna play Baldur's Gate so bad. Alas, money. But eventually, someday, I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna fucking romance Karlach so hard. She's so cute. Who's your favorite Baldur's Gate? I am a Karlach enjoyer. Shit, because I saw a clip of her of if you say I love you to her after she says something like, "Oh, I adore you," you know, and you're like, "I love you," and she's like, "Oh, I love you too," and it's just like she's just so excited to say it, and you could tell that she was holding back, and it's just like, oh, that's adorable. I love that. I that's so fucking cute. But yeah, I'm excited to play that game. I also am a fan of... I haven't played any actual D&D, but I played a lot of Pathfinder, which is D&D, sort of. So I'm a big fan of that stuff in general. So cozy. My girlfriend watches me play it all the time. Oh, that's fun. That's lovely. I love being able to do stuff like that together. Sharing in vibes is a very important thing. I do that all the time. Let's see. My very last was in bonus jobs, and then I'll complete it. Hell yeah, nice. That's a lot. Gay at me. Yeah. I want to romance Karlach and Shadowheart, and then I might make them romance each other if I'm, you know, feeling especially funky fresh. And I'm gonna give Asterion a nice pat on the head and not sleep with him. And we'll keep a respectable distance. He seems like a nice little trauma baby character. I'm sure I will appreciate him. I just don't have the thirst that some other people have. Well, Cleat. Oh god, I'm trying to like. So I have done a little bit of sailing in my time, like actual sailing. I'm trying to remember how the hell you're supposed to tie off a cleat, and it's actually not coming to me, and it's very distressing because I should remember how to do a cleat. Very basic little bit of rope work. I can't believe I've forgotten it because the boats that I used to sail when I was a little kid, we didn't cleat those off. Those didn't stay at the dock. We took those up on little trailers. You know, it sounds like, well, yeah. I mean, my impression, my understanding is that Asterion uses sexuality as a way of masking vulnerability and seeking external validation, and also as a way of that's just how he knows how to interface with people. And certainly I could never relate to that particular behavior. Me using sexuality in a way that is ultimately self-destructive because I'm using it in place of loving myself? Never. Let's see, need to learn rope work. I mean, I did sailing and I learned, you know, I was very excited to learn about the ropes for sailing. And then as an adult, I became excited about using the ropes for other things. And I don't think it's sailing's fault, but because it's funny, I'll blame sailing anyway. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like anyone who's like, ooh, I'm so excited to learn this bowline knot. Yeah, you're probably going to want to tie people up later. You want to learn a trucker's hitch? You fucking pervert. You're telling me you're learning how to do a clover hitch and you don't want to use that to, you know, bind someone to, like, a desk? I don't believe you. I do, but I don't believe you. The sea is called, but the sirens demanded my attention more. I'm gonna admit that as I was reading that sentence, I thought more was a different word, and my delivery was gonna be very different. Haha. We're on one today. Oh shit. So we have a cabin wall. Not this cabin wall. What did you think it was? My brain flipped that M upside down and then added an H. So, yeah. Let's see. So is it this cabin? No. Is that one? Which cabin wall? Which fucking cabin wall is it? Well, now I'm just confused. Unless all of these are their own separate. That's a cabin wall. Is that a separate cabin wall? How many cabin walls we got in here? And then the rudder, which I know where the fucking rudder is, so that's not a problem. Not that one. Ah, they are all separate. There you are. Okay. And then we just gotta get the rest of this rudder done. Oh, actually, that's fine. Yeah, you got it. As funny as that would have been, I'm not here to enough to risk saying that. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Did it. Any chance you could clean the town's monster truck? Some prize donuts. Some prize donuts have poured concrete all over it. Prize donuts is a very funny thing to call people. What an incredible insult. Fuck, I want some donuts now. I have like a... Let's see. Oh, let's read this thing from Jeff Jefferson, the 13th. Another top job, dirt finder. Much obliged. Hopefully there's still enough water left in the river to ride this out of town. Oh, nearly forgot. Should that cursed, ungrateful cat show its face at any point, it's yours. I wash my hands with the thing. And remember what my mama and grandmama before her said. If you can't find anything nice about the mayor, don't say anything at all. And farewell. JJ13. Oh. Also, I heard you like aquatic women who only murder people in some of the stories. Yes, we do have a very thirsty mermaid here. Laura and I have a really sad lore idea for the D&D AU to explain Robin's adult... Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, tell me, tell me, tell me. I love sad lore. It's one of my favorites. Ah. You're being flirted with, Yuri. That's what's happening. Clean the monster truck. To quote one of my favorite animes, I love a woman who can kick my ass, right? So Robin is actually V's OC, but there is a D&D AU version. So the design, the really, really cool design that V posted before that I retweeted on Twitter was Lauren's D&D AU design idea. Also hella dense. Who did you think V was talking about, Comet? Let's see, so the search for Ulysses the cat has finally been called off. Though not before we'd chased every wild goose out there. Even old Frida in the lighthouse claimed she saw him in the distance, speeding across the rocks faster than any animal she'd ever seen. Although when I pressed her and asked if he'd had wheels, she looked down at her feet and nodded. Anyway, we were driving back to base when a group of miners, furious at not being paid by the mayor, blocked the road and symbolically poured a load of concrete over the monster truck. How that solves their problems is anyone's guess, but it sure gives you one heck of a job to do. Let's see. Okay, so Robin is a living doll who's been alive for hundreds of years and pretends to be young because she's in the body of a child doll. Is on the journey of looking for a doll maker, artificer, who can give her the body that fits her mind. Yes, very good. Borrowing a mermaid from your chat. Oh, please do. Yep, you're getting borrowed. Bye. But also never leave me. And thank you, Wes, for the care package. Oh, wait, there's no hydrate. Well, I'm going to hydrate anyway. Stretch. And sit up and jaw harp. Also, V, I forget, how familiar are you with Toho? And in particular, the Toho character Alice Murgatroyd. Yeah, it's just kind of tragic to me that she has to pretend to be young and innocent because people don't believe that she's that old. It's an inversion of the... Ah, very nice. If you do is tear me apart, then you can borrow me, and yeah. And then I guess the tail... If we're tearing you apart, then the tail has to go to Stan, I think. I I know there are women in Toho. I know there are bullets. That's it. I mean, that's most of what it is. I do love the setting, but Alice is she's a witch whose specialty is puppets. So she's the doll maker. And there's a lot of fan work where either she makes a doll body for herself, or eventually just like her consciousness distributes into this drone swarm of dolls. I don't know. It's pretty fun. Do you want to hear some of the crazy theories about the missing cats that we heard? I absolutely do, Sarah. Thank you. Full meow. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this guy. Look at this little buddy. What is this? Metal. Metal. We have a lot of cleaner, so you know what? I don't actually mind using it for this. Oh yeah, that concrete did a number. Goddamn. Some folks think that an shady organization is sacrificing the cats to the volcano to prevent an imminent eruption. As sound a theory as any, I suppose. Apparently all fingers are currently pointed at Marvin from the Old Boys Club. By getting the town lore. Utterly ridiculous, but it's gaining traction in the rural communities. Is it ridiculous? Truly? Can we really say? For sure? One way or the other? Alright. Oops. There we go. Where's that? Let's see. Where is there a ladder? There is a ladder. Does anybody want a file with the whole B-movie script in it? I'm good. I'm so done. Oh, hi, Lottie. Uh-oh, and what happened? Why are you so done? YouTube posted, would it be too meta to do a reaction video to a reaction video when one of their YouTubers got doxxed by... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... situation's kind of fucked. Yeah, when it comes to YouTube or Twitch for that matter, I don't trust them at all to ever stand up for anything, any of that shit. They wouldn't dare, especially if the perpetrator is someone popular and large that makes them money. They wouldn't dare endanger their cash cow. All right, so I think that's a pretty good start. Having a cleaning nozzle is so nice. And you know what? These tires look like they might be kind of a pain in the ass too. Actually, let's get this undercarriage as well. Oops. Why does it say oops? Oh no. Yeah, you know what? I've been holding off on using the cleaner for the last few jobs, so let's just go like fucking all out and really just go nuts on the cleaning fluid this time. You know, for fun. Also because it penetrates into a lot of the awkward areas really nicely. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so that's decent for that. Worst part in California where this happened, doxing is a crime. Can promise you Twitch didn't give a fuck. Okay, I only came by to ask about the B movie again, so I'm leaving again. Bye, Ren. Get some good sleep. It's stupid fucking late for you, I believe. And I appreciate the offer. But usually whenever I have need of the B-movie script, I usually just look it up. Let's see, we do have a lot of multi-purpose cleaner. So we can just give these tires a nice little, let's see. Oh, good. We're cleaning liquid in stock. Is this the number of the power washer? Any chance we can get you back at the carnival? Our Ferris wheel is getting super... Ooh, a Ferris wheel. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Everyone at Roddy's Bike Shack thinks all cats are aliens and they've been on some kind of recon mission on Earth. Oh, shit. Is that where the aliens come from? I hope that's true. I hope all of these things are true. Oops. Yeah, okay, so these back paw things are annoying. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, you're like, oh, we're cleaning a monster truck. Of course, cleaning the wheels is going to be the big to-do. What is a monster truck even? Although, this game is super British. Did the Brits even have monster trucks? Do they know what a monster truck is? So I feel like that's a piece of Americana that hasn't gone over. I've never heard of a British monster truck. What do they have? A monster lorry? Is that it? Probably. Those limey fucks. I love the origin of the word limey as reference to British people because it's basically just as an insult. It's just saying you smell too much like lime and gin because you are taking appropriate steps to reduce scurvy. Yeah, it's right, you loser. You fucking making sure you don't get sick at sea. All right, what are you throwing things at me for? It's because I didn't hydrate. That's fair. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Let's see. I think adult Robin would look more like the person dolls I collect. Ooh. Baby Robin is basically living small but knowing. Very good, very good. Tell me the Ferris wheel moves. Just waited for Ren to go to bed for that. It's more like the thought occurred to me, and I'm kind of sad that Ren went to bed because the only Brit that we had is gone. If you think I won't call Ren a limey to their face, you'd be wrong. All right, I think we're good with the cleaner. Oh, God, these tires are going to be a nightmare. All right. Let's see. Let's start. One little thingy at a time. Some of these angles are a little bit easier given the fact that we can just pop up on the wheels. Let's see. This. The stubby for this. It gets worse. This is the same person that ghosted a cancer patient, doxed another person for having similar content, and abused the copyright system to silence a critic in the past. Sorry if this is heavy. I mean, it is one of those things that, like, it's relevant to any content creator because this is the kind of shit that we have to deal with, but it's fine. I'll let you know if it's too much. But yeah, it is fucking terrible the shit people get away with. Also, it's just like, oh, there's nothing more suspicious or like slimy than abusing the copyright system for any reason. It's just never a good look. It's just never good. No good comes of it. There we go. You know, I feel like laboriously spending all this time cleaning these monster truck wheels must be like, one must imagine Sisyphus happy, you know? Because this shit's gonna get the filthiest immediately. Like, you know, a lot of the stuff that we clean, you're like, oh yeah, that'll get dirty over time. But you know, we've given it a good cleaning for now, and that'll be good for a little while. But for this, it's like, yeah, on Sunday, it's gonna just be absolutely disgusting again immediately, and there is nothing we can do about that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not a coward. If anyone tells you that I'm a coward, tell them I said, yeah, okay. Haha. You sending Riff to angry again is getting easier to play? Hell yeah. Good job practicing that. How's the cleaning so? Pretty good. We cleaned, this is our third job that we've started, or done, because we cleaned the mayor's thing, what did we clean? We cleaned the Helter Skelter, the carnival attraction. Let's see. Oh wait, Sarah's got my own theory. Cats go wherever dinner is best. Sensible. Ooh. Someone somewhere probably out in the sticks has some real nice tuna steaks, and they're all just holding up for a while. That's a very reasonable theory. I don't like it because it's too reasonable. We got aliens on the table. Why wouldn't I want to go for that? Let's see. Just gotta get a new angle. Yeah, the cleaning's going. So we did the mayor's boat as the mayor was fleeing town. We did a carnival attraction, and yeah, now we're doing this monster truck that got, while the cat search was going on, it got fucking hit with a bag of concrete by angry protesters. As you do, I guess. I think we should start doing that to like actual politicians. I think a bag of concrete would build character. Please note that legally speaking, that's not an endorsement to do that. Wink. Is it legal? Is it legally like a thing where if I'm like, yeah, I said explicitly not to do this on my channel, and they're like, yes, but you said wink after, so that's not valid. You're clearly still trying to get people to do the thing. Oh, I see we're getting some clips in gender identity from looking at the Harlequin performers. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Circuses are full of gender, actually. If I think of a place that's like it's been full of gender the whole time. The gender call has been coming from inside. I think circuses. That reminds me, V, I want to send you one of my favorite Yuri manga. and it takes place at a circus. It's about two acrobats. It's very cute. It's not very spicy, but it's cute. And it's got an art style that I really... It's got a vibe I really like and an art style I really like. It's one of my favorite authors, actually. I am surprised I haven't sent you that sooner, actually. Probably because when I think of your tastes, I do tend to think of, like, hairy men kissing, but, you know, there's no reason it needs to be limited to that. Look, you've given me a very vivid picture of some of the things you're a fan of, V. Bag concrete shoes, concrete doorknobs. Yeah. Not into Bara. Also, Lottie, that emote is super cute. I love it. Well, I don't really mean Bara though. I mean like. I mean more in a middle-aged and optionally pathetic kind of way. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that we have in common. We like our men pathetic and wretched and, you know, with some fucking shit to work through. Or maybe not work through. Maybe it's better that, you know, maybe it's better that they don't. Not better for them, but better for us. Lila, I heard Bara. Yeah, we're talking about the kind of varying kinds of hairy men you could enjoy, and Bara is certainly a style. But V likes some more like Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium. My top ship last year was Hank Connor from DBH. What is DBH? It is not coming to my mind. I probably know what it is and I'm forgetting, but what is it? Detroit Become Human. There it is. From David Cage. I have a bone to pick with David Cage, but that doesn't have to have any bearing on Detroit Become Human. Just because I don't like David Cage himself. Can't even imagine looking at Harry and going, yeah, that's what does it for me. Are we talking with or with not the expression? What do you mean with not with the expression? He has the expression. That's non-negotiable. When he looked at the dried alcohol off the table, he was the man for me. David Cage, awful human, terrible writer. I can't get over his whole thing about how, like, I'm the only one who's trying to push video games to be art. His whole condescending, holier than thou speech about how, like, he's the only one who's trying to make real art with video games, and all his major contributions is to make video games less like video games and more like movies. And it's just like, like, I don't know. The good parts of his games, for me at least, get muted a little bit when I remember what like a pretentious dude he is, and it becomes harder to separate like all of that from his personal voice, not just his artorial voice. It's like, I know people enjoy Detroit Become Human. I get that, but I'm just like, David Cage, though. Oh, I hate David Cage, and everything good he did was done in spite of him, not because of him. Connor's route was largely done outside of his... Ah, interesting. Most of his... I mean, I feel like that's the best thing you could do with David Cage's scripts is just, you know, toss it. There we go. Ooh, this tire is actually very close to being, like, actually done. I like accidentally zapping one of the spotlights up here. Oh, I get a bunch of them. Yeah, this is the point in the cleaning where I'm starting to be like, oh god, I want to be done cleaning this fucking monster truck already. Because now we're like, it's satisfying getting a bunch of the dings at once, but it's also like the dirt, it hides in such tiny little... It's that the hidey holes are so hard to find. There's so many little parts, but that is the challenge with the vehicles. Let's see. Honestly, I've seen a lot of people knocking Detroit lately, and I just don't get it. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. I have not played Detroit. I've just absorbed a lot of things. I've seen people play it. I've absorbed a lot of it by through secondary sources. So, and there's certain elements of its writing that I think are a little ham-fisted in a way that again, I can't separate the game from David Cage in my mind, so I can't really give an unbiased thought on the game itself. But it's okay. I mean, like, it's okay to... Just because other people have beef with it doesn't mean that you have to not like it. Oh, finally we got one of the tires. Let's see. Also be one thing entirely if he made good movie-like games. There'd be nothing notable about him at all if he was graded on the movie curve instead of the video game one. The only thing the Cage did for Connor's route was the outline, which was more focused on Jesus, metaphor Marcus. Lauren, do you play Minecraft? I did, over a decade ago, and I haven't touched it since. Mostly because I'm not very creative, so a game where I have to come up with things that I want to make that are creative, it just doesn't go well for me. So no, not really. I haven't played that game in a very, very long time. I'd hide in your hole? Oh, that's... You know what? Fair, Astra. I'm really imagining like an ASDF movie style. You just dive head first in and just get shroomed in entirely. And it's just like, oh god, can't believe Astra got reverse forward. Or inverse forward, I guess? Anyway, that's enough of that. That's enough of that line of thought. We don't need more of it. There's still so much of this fucking cat to clean. Oh, this ladder's in my way. Okay, I think we're gonna need the steps tool to get the angle right for some of these wheels. Let's see, what game are we talking about? To be honest, I barely know the name. David Cage. Yeah, I mean he's made a lot of pretty popular games. Remember David Cage himself said, "I don't make games for." Yeah, yeah, I do. I forgot about that quote. Olive, thank you for reminding me. He also said all women. Yeah, he's a very hateful man. Play Minecraft with you. Also does not play. Yeah, we'll put our Minecraft beds together, Astra. He was so fucking mad about the Hank Connor thing. It's just okay. I will always support shipping characters out of spite towards the creator who wants to try and no homo their creation. That's righteous and good, and I approve every time because it's funny. They added cherry blossom trees in Pinkwood, and it's getting new mobs. Ooh. Well, I saw that the people are they asked people to vote for the mobs, and it's resulting in unionizing among the players who feel that the vote is unfair. Let's see. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Let's see. Reverse spawn. Oh no. Let's see. When the fighting ends. Sounds so cute. Yay. We're getting a wind type mob and an armadillo that drops an item that to craft your dog some armor. Okay, I like dog armor. Dogs should be allowed to have armor. I think dogs should vote, honestly. Look, if Hank Connor makes David Cage not make games anymore, I'm gonna ship it. Righteous. I feel similarly about Kojima. I think he does weird enough stuff that it does kind of stand on his own. But I also think that I agree with you that if Hideo Kojima tried to make a full-on movie, I don't think it would go well. I don't think I wonder about his ability to keep his ideas concise enough for that. I feel like any movie that he made would be a nightmare in the edit. Like or a nightmare to edit, I should say. That being said, having actually recently watched through the cutscenes for Metal Gear Solid 2 and a good chunk of 3, there is a lot of it that there's a lot of stuff that holds up. Like there's a lot of stuff that is incredibly, especially with Metal Gear Solid 2, incredibly prescient about like the information era in warfare and in controlling people and in politics and stuff like that. So like I think he has ideas that are well expressed and that are interesting and fun. But I also, yeah, I think he does best when there's people to sort of constrain him a little bit. Like, I think it's like how Dan Aykroyd apparently for all of his stuff writes insane amounts of script, and you just need people to tell him no. And then things get better. Like with that one, what is that one movie with the just menagerie of fucking monstrosities and weird babies and shit that Dan Aykroyd directed? I do not remember what it was. What is still dirty about this cat head? Is it you? The ear? Okay, alright, let me get the step stool. Nothing but trouble. Thank you. That is correct. Let's see. Mostly Reddit since the end, the armadillo won by 43% against a crab that gave a claw for more reach to play. Ah, I see. Ren's back. Welcome back, Ren. I also hope you're okay on sleep, because it does not seem like you got very much. Also, you did miss I was curious, because this game seems to be fairly British, and yet we're cleaning a monster truck. Does Britain have monster trucks that you're aware of? Because I always thought of that as a pretty exclusively American thing. Where the fuck is the rest of this? Where's your dirt? Oh, there's some dirt. Haven't seen any. I see, I see. Yeah, he just doesn't know how to deliver ideas in any other way than a character saying out loud. I can see that, yeah. Have you been to a monster truck show, though? Monster trucks are a psyop, actually. They're not real. I've never been to a monster truck show. I would go to at least one. Just to see a giant fucking vehicle do shit. That, I don't know, it seems kind of... That would be novel, if nothing else. I can't say if it's monster truck date. Hell yeah. On Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. There we go. Oh, I lost my train of thought. To be fair, I am in a bit of a Are you posh? Are you a posh Brit? Do you have a posh Brit accent? Do you have one of those posh London accents, Ren? Let's see. Ah, there was a jar. There have to be monster trucks near where you grew up. I don't know if I'm be a bit nervous being around the kind of people that attend monster truck. You know, that's fair. That's a fair point, Olive. No, I'm not a posh twat, but people near me are. Ah, I see, I see. See, Olive, that would be just an occasion for me to... See, for me at this point... Ow. Well, I did the thing you asked me to do. How dare you? At this point in my life, I feel like if I tried to boy mode for stealth reasons, I would just... For me, that would just be like basically doing like a drag king kind of thing. For me, it would just be a fun performance and a bit, I think. I think I could get to that point of comfort now, but yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know that I want to. Oh, you clicked on the wrong one. Tragic. All right, what do we have left to clean? Cat body, back legs. Side hatch handles. Okay. Some steps. A tire. All right, side hatch. Wait, I saw... Well, that's just the cat body. No, wait, that... There it is. Okay. One of these steps is bad, too. Yeah, this is definitely the tire. The tire in question that's not quite right. Although it's very close. Let's see. We can, yeah. There it is. I think I have to go from the back here. What will it take to clean you? Ah, that's what it took. Okay, good. So we just have the body itself and a leg. Oh, there's a body. And then we just have this leg. Ah, which just has this lovely patch of... There it is. Hee hee. Yeah, that was like mostly... Let's see. Goals, though. Being able to just drag king. Yeah, I mean, I think... I don't know. Being able to be camp about it would be different. It's also like... For me, my gender goal is somewhere in the unholy synthesis of Haruka from Sailor Moon and Alucard from Castlevania, specifically from Symphony of the Night. Somewhere in between there is roughly where I live, in theory. Just, you know, less pretty. You would like a smooch. There you go. Enjoy. Allow me to introduce the Transmaster, the world's first techno Ferris wheel. We're going to be powering it with our epic 10,000 watt generator that we had in the garage from the old rave days. And we'll sync it up to change tempo with every bangin' tune. It's gonna be mega. When the break beats kick in, it'll go absolutely bananas. Got the old generator hooked up currently, so feel free to turn it on if you need a bit of rotation action. We'll hook up the rave generator once you're done. Bring it. Cool. I'd also like a smooch. Astra, I believe you've gotten a free smooch recently. Actually, no, I think you've paid for the last few. There you go. Yes, yes. Enjoy, wifey. Alright. Oh, they graffitied the shit out of this, I see. Let's see, what is the sign made of? Wood. Well, we do have a lot of wood. We do have a lot of wood soap, so that's actually fine. And let's do the long extension. See, mate, I'm real sorry trying out some heaving motivational tunes for you, but the rave generator's playing up. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's okay. I do like the idea of a Ferris wheel that's synced to fucking breakbeat or whatever, and it's just merciless. Because it just sounds like a bad idea on the face of it. Ah, thank you for the care package. Let's see, are those also wood? No, these are metal. God, there's so much to do. This is a big project. All right, so we're gonna do short, and then we'll switch to the metal cleaner. Oh wait, there's more. Gotta make sure that there's not any I suppose in theory I could ride in the car. There it goes. You look fine. You look fine. But yes, I will do the care package. Stretch and hydrate. And look at all this progress. I don't even have to move. Whoa, look at that handprint. People getting... I know people like to have a romantic moment in the Ferris wheel, but usually those are like the closed pods. Oh, good for them, I guess. Oh wow, the frame itself is disgusting. This definitely looks like the kind of thing where there's... A lot of the grime is easily handled because it's like... There's just so damn much of it. Which, honestly, goals though. You know what? Fair. Can't say I wouldn't have a fun time with that. Oh, okay. Well, good to know that that's... I don't like that. You know what, we're gonna actually just... We have to clean off the control button itself. Well, anyway, this green nozzle is actually, with this sprayer, got some pretty decent fucking power on it, so I am fine with that. Get this platform cleaned up. Want to have a romantic moment in the open air Ferris wheel or after our monster truck date? Yeah, absolutely. I said on Twitter that I want to have a cute date with all of my wives, but what I didn't say is that it's all going to be the same very, very packed, busy day. So the Ferris wheel is actually going to be for I'm going to just stay in the car and everyone else will swap out, is the idea. Imagine the romance. Get some Taco Bell after. Get some Taco Bell before and after. Darling, help, I'm playing the fucking Coco. No! Astra, I'm scared of speaking that name, let alone typing it, lest the algorithm decide that I must be exposed to that. How did you end up playing the fucking... You figured it would be laser tag? I mean, my intent when I answered that telling him was just that, like, we would, you know, it would be a different day for everyone. We'd have, like, a full cute, like, a whole thing. You know, it would be all be separate, but it is very funny to me to have, like, oh yeah, and at the end, it's just one day, and I just keep running between 11 different dates. And eventually I have to, like, just be like, all right, I'm getting on the Ferris wheel, and then y'all just, you know, organize yourselves. There's something very funny about that to me. It's a polyamorous speed run, if you will. Oh, our Astrid comic's gonna hold hands. Playing a Suika game. It's just fucking Cocomelon ass ADHD traps. I'll hold anyone's hand. I'm fucking... Yeah, you know what? Fair. I like that about you, Astro. I like that you don't hold hand-holding sacred even a little bit. I like your words, funny fox. Do I? Well, I can't just say it. It's subtext. Didn't you know that we're doing a coffee undertones type of situation here? It'll never be confirmed in canon, but the staff tends to like it, so probably. But it'll never be like satisfying, you know? An absolute perler of a track from Asterisk Winks that I can't wait to hit. I'd listen to Asterisk Winks. You know, I think that'll be the day that I really make it, is when like people I don't know that well decide to write Lorne fan fiction. I think people have different measurements of success, but for me, the day that I go on AO3 and see that there's Lorne Haley fan fiction, and it's not from someone that I actually like know who would just do that as a bit, or to you know, because they know I want it. That's the day that I'll be like, damn, I'm good. I can finally retire. Which is, I suppose, your warning. If I reach VTuber contentment that I've truly made it and achieved all that I wanted, I will graduate. And so if you're gonna try and give me that early, that's on you. Because they know I want it. Look, I am sometimes one of those fussy people that I'm just like, well, but I want this thing, but you know, obviously I could communicate it, but I also just want them to do it naturally. I want someone to do the thing that I want them to do because they just want to do it. I don't want to tell them that I want it, because then they'll do it, but it won't be the same. You know, that whole thing. I know I made it when I see weird Blender videos of my model on Orange 2. Specific, but I get you. She can't know. No, but it's funny because like when it comes to other people, I want them to be excited by the things I want to do, but I also want them to just tell me what they want. It's definitely a thing where I'm like, oh no, it's different for me than it is for you, for no particular reason. Because I'm difficult and a bit of a princess sometimes. That's okay. Why are you like, I couldn't tell you. Oh, you want us to tell you what we want? Want to go on a fucking monster truck? All right. Noted. And it's like, I can communicate the things that I want, and I do. And I have a lovely time every time. It is not, in fact, as unfulfilling as I fear it will be. But there's still a part of me that wants it to happen, you know, organically. But that is the difference between fantasy and you know, getting shit to happen in the real world. Want to write some fan fiction? Well, that's fine. I'm not saying you shouldn't write fan fiction. You have my full permission to write fan fiction if you wanna. Fan fiction is also one of those interesting things just because I'm like, you have to have some level of dialogue writing in that case, which means that I'm curious what kind of, if people can write dialogue for me that to me seems like something that I would say. And the trick with that, of course, is that you could confront me with things that I have actually said, and I'd still be like, I don't know, this doesn't seem fitting for me. And it could be something that I literally actually said because I don't remember the things that I say. Sometimes I feel like my speech, especially during streams when I'm getting distracted a lot, is kind of like... I hate to compare myself to this person, but you know how if you take, like, Donald Trump speaking anywhere, ever, at all, you transcribe that into text, and it's just the most completely nonsensical, baffling pile of, like, unintelligible bullshit. I feel like I'd have the same problem where you'd put a lot of my words onto the paper, and I'd be like, what is this person even saying? I don't understand what I was trying to get at. Oh no, now you're making it sound like fun and a challenge? Yeah, I mean... I don't know, I'm always interested in how I come off to other people, and I feel like someone trying to write fan fiction of me would be an easy way to get an in-depth view of what that is exactly. What is up with this fence? How is there still so much of it that's dirty? Oh, nice. Ah, fuck, I have to clean the generator, too. I like that we're slowly cleaning, like, everything in the park. Let's see. You're fine, don't worry. Yay. You make way more sense than that. That's good, thank you. Lauren, if we had fic written of our ship, what AUs do you think they'd do? Coffee shops are boring. Isn't that dangerous? What? Blasting an electric generator with water? With a, I would argue, pretty concentrated stream that could probably have electricity arc up it? Nah. It's not even, like, turned off or anything. How dangerous could it be? Lauren, Comet Breeze, you make my life complete. Thanks, Lauren replied, forcing a wink at... You don't have to be so mean to yourself, Comet. Also, if I wink at someone, I never force a wink. That's all natural or not happening. But also, what AUs for us, V? My first instinct is actually Toho. Just because I feel like we have the kind of personalities where we could both be fucking vibing in Gensokyo and just, like, yeah, run into each other. Other than that... Now I'm trying to think of what... If Lauren had... If there was a circus AU... Obviously you would be a clown. But, like, what would Lauren be? What's Lauren's role in the circus? Aerials, maybe? Some kind of acrobat or something like that? Tarot card. Oh, yeah. Fortune teller makes a lot of sense. Needed a drag bar. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that is one thing, Comet. I won't forgive you if you use my fan fiction voice to be indirectly self-negative to yourself. Be nice. Let's see, one of the side attractions to the main tent. No offense. No, I think that fits. But no offense, but aerial work has more drama attached to it. That's fair. I had briefly considered going to clown college. It's one of those many aborted ideas that just couldn't quite get the support for it that I needed. So when I was very, very little, I wanted to do dance, actually. I love dance as a thing. I did tap when I was very, very little, but my brothers made fun of me so much for it that I ended up quitting, and then I just never could bring myself to get back into dance classes. And I regret that all the time. I should have just gone for it. It is a crying shame that I did not. Wait, I'm not doing anything self-negative. I'm trying to produce a silly character. Yeah, I know. Okay, I trust you. It was just a general thing. Comet, you're fine. Could have gotten so many scholarships, you'd be set. I wonder. Of course you did. Yeah, I never ended up being much of a dancer myself. Although, one of the girls in that childhood tap dance class was the daughter of the lady that was teaching tap, and later, I didn't realize this until, but later I was dating the last person I dated in high school. We met at a chorus event of all things, and I went to her house for the first time. And we talked to her mom, and her mom's like, "Oh, hey, Lauren." And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "I taught you tap when you were little. You and so-and-so were in the same class." And I was like, "What?" Which, kudos to her for recognizing it. I guess she recognized the last name. We were in a small town, but yeah, it was just one of those things where it's like small town. And also, I have always had a thing for dancers, so... Eh. Love yourself quite a bit? Good. Even tonight. Oh. Oh my. Alright. I think... Nope. I was gonna say, I think we got it, but... This is not the most efficient way to clean these, but I kind of don't care. I'm vibing. We're having a good time. And we're getting cleaning done. Even if it's a little slow. This does feel like one of the biggest, like, escalations in terms of just, like, size and complexity of thing that you're cleaning. Got some new toys. Nice, nice. Ah, you know what? That reminds me. I went ahead and set up an affiliate link for Lovin's, but I never promoted it anywhere. I need to figure out where to put that. So, if anyone would like to purchase some Bluetooth-controlled fun things. It's just give me some commission, please. I think you get a discount too, maybe. I actually don't want to promise that. That might not be the case. Anyway, that's enough shilling. All right, now I think we've gotten everything from this angle. Oh, well. Whoops. Let's see. Hold on, I had some background noise on my end. What was that? Oh, I was just saying I have an affiliate link for Lovense that I keep forgetting to like promote anywhere. And you just reminded me because you were talking about getting new toys. But that's my own fault for not promoting it. Oh, there was so much more dirty fence that I just didn't notice. No wonder the fence isn't done. Nope, not looking good for Music Mate. The rave generator's on the fritz. Damn. Wait. What's the etymology for on the fritz? It's an old enough turn of phrase that I'm like, I feel like there's a certain age for like idioms in English where it's like, you should probably check where they come from because it might secretly be racist. There's so many like word etymologies or phrase etymologies that are just like, you should be careful of which things you say indiscriminately from like anything older than the 50s. Actually, that's too generous. Ad. AD Anno Domini, the year of our Lord. Fucking jury-rigged. Wait, is jury-rigged bad? Oh no. I think I've said... What's up with jury-rigged? Where does that come from? Oh no. I want to make like a game show out of this, like just called like shouldn't have said that. Fritz comes from the German sound for electricity popping. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. All right, so it's just an onomatopoeia. Well, that's fine. Welcome back. Thank you for the context for that particular one. Comes from, I think, specifically a practice of rigging juries again. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, I'm never going to use that phrase again. Thank you. Or so you're told. I'm going to have to do some research. But yeah, sometimes, so if you jury rig something, which is wild, because usually when I think of that word, I think of like, you've fixed something, but with a temporary or sloppy repair. The fact that it would come from that is incredible. But also, god damn it. It comes from maritime travel. Oh, so we're getting it. Okay, interesting. All right, well, that's better. How's this sign doing? Oh, you know what I bet is a problem? Where's my ladder? Come here, you. 'Cause I bet the top of this little shelf here is filthy. Yeah. Look at you. That's fine, Comet. Oh, oh, oh. Comes from jury rig, which is a sailing. Ah. I mean, yeah, the term rigging makes more sense in that context. Cool. Okay, so in that case, I can still use that phrase. Very nice. Oh, oh, come on, come on. All right. There we go. Okay, sign's clean. Okay, so I guess this part of the sign is clean. See, it's a term that dates back to the 1400s, but caught on the 1700s. I see, I see. There we go. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, sometimes it's good that people just told you something wrong, because it means that it's not as bad as you thought. Very nice. There we go. Okay. My favorite bit of sailing terminology is the boom, which, for those that aren't familiar, you have the mast, which is the thing the stick that goes up that holds the sail, but attached to the mast often at a perpendicular to it is the boom, which is the extra little bit of stick that sticks out, and it is called the boom because when you turn and it swings over, if you don't get out of the way, it fucking will. The boom is the sound of your clock getting cleaned when you get nailed in the head. There we go. Jory sail was an improvised sail. Ah, jury. Oh, okay. Neat. Also, when I talk about sailing stuff and sailing terminology, I always have to remember that in terms of like dad jokes, I've already lost. In terms of the best dad joke ever will still be the lesser of two weevils joke from Master and Commander. And it's a shame that that's the way that it is, but it is. Also, fun fact, the town Lynchburg was not named after what you'd think it is, but it was named after an abolitionist with a very... Oh my god. That's That's like the definition of irony. Oh my god. Truly unfortunate indeed. Oh, I think we have enough. We do. We have enough money that we can actually do this. There we go. Yeah. Unlimited range, baby. Check that out. Yeah. That's the good shit. That is an effective use of money. Yeah, we stand that person. I can't believe before directing Twin Peaks, David Lynch was up to all that though. That's very impressive. What an illustrious career. However, oh no. The term lynching is also, I mean, it's not a good term. Comes from the same wow! That's... Jeez. Some fucking drama? Damn. I mean, that's the can't tell if this is in bad taste, but that's the best, you know, rebelling against the family business that I've ever heard of. I don't think that's in bad taste. I think that's probably. All right. Let's see. Actually, speaking of interesting etymologies for local places, in my hometown. So I come from a small town in Maryland, and there is, you know, relatively, like, you know, on the same peninsula as us, there's Dover, Delaware. And we have a road in our town called Dover Road, and you would think that those two things would be related. However, that Dover Road goes in the wrong direction to go to Dover, Delaware, and it is in fact theorized that there is a lost town of Dover, Maryland that was probably the precursor to Dover, Delaware. No one's found the wreckage of it. No one's found like any of the information of like where it possibly could have, what could have happened, where it could have ended up. It is an unsolved mystery of our town. Is what the fuck happened to Dover? We lost it. Oh, sure, sure. I get you. I get you. Comment. You know, go this short. All right. So this save frame support's almost good. The other that A-frame support is done. All right, you're done. You're done in this town. It's such a cool urban legend. Yeah, it's. I have no idea what the truth of it is. I have no idea. Like I mean, it definitely doesn't make sense for it to be called Dover Road because of Dover, Delaware. That much is true. Like, there's absolutely no way that was why it's called that. That just wouldn't make sense. So it must be something else. We just don't know what. Might be named after Dover. England? Yeah, that's also a possibility. I also take it kind of with a grain of salt because it was on a ghost tour, which is what Dover, Delaware is named after. Yeah, that makes sense. I will say, going through like your local town's ghost tour is kind of fun though. Caldera City Transportation Network offers exciting pressure washer opportunity. Ooh, you can clean the subway. Just because, like, I don't know, there's a lot of, like, let's see, oh, this is a wood then. Ghost tours of my area. It's just sad since my area used to be a big sleep. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, that would do it. I mean, Maryland being Maryland, obviously there's some not contentious, some not great stories there too. Although, I feel like if I give any more information, I'm just really super doxing. Although I suppose probably I've already given off too much information. Whenever you're done. There we go. Let's see, y'all familiar with Waverly? Because I wasn't until my human high school friends decided to head over there. Waverly, like the wizards at Waverly Place. Also the local vampire, which is just insanely tragic and inappropriate since they call him vampire. Oh no. Yeah, I did get taken on a ghost tour where they used the particular G slur for Romanians, which was not cool, or not Romanian, for the Roma people, which is not great. Truly, ghost tours are hit or miss, I feel like. Some of them, really great and fun and good. Some of them, yeah, they could take some, they could probably stand to workshop that a little bit. I still can't get over that slur is in Kingdom Hearts. Frollo fucking says it. I'm just like, wow. No one really thought about this, huh? I can't believe in Dream Drop's distance, Frollo canonically called slur. I'm not even joking either. There we go. Basically what happened was during a train crash, one of the victims had his teeth smashed in where it looked like fangs. And he got boiled near to death and ran out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. That's horrifying. Yeah, that's terrible. Not a sanitarium where a bunch of people were murdered. A nurse hung herself over how badly they were treated. It's shown up in a few Ghost Hunter shows, and I didn't know it was a tourist attraction until I was there. Oh, interesting. That is a wild thing to have as a tourist attraction, but yeah, that does sound like the kind of thing that would attract those kind of people. I have a few streamer, I won't say, I don't know if friends is the right word, but I have a few streamer mutuals that watch those videos, and I'm always like, I can never quite gauge if they're like, with what attitude are they watching them? You know? Insanely tragic, and they had to bar his coffin shut because people kept trying to open it. Oh, jeez. What a mess. Let's see. That. Yeah, there's got to be better ways to handle that. Maybe it's time I actually got on one of these. It went for a little ride. Well, I can tell that the physics engine in this game is not super 100% in love with me being on this moving ride car. And, you know, I appreciate that, but we're not gonna cease. Yeah, sites of mass murder are always iffy attractions. I feel weird seeing people who go ghost hunting in places of mass suffering. Yeah. I understand why some places have areas dedicated to them because it's a horrible point in history and people need to learn about it for the family to agree. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's the same thing where it's like... There's this fascination with true crime stuff that, you know, sometimes it's just learning about history. A lot of times it feels fetishistic in a way that I'm not, I don't know. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, there's this sort of, I don't know, vibe of like, I don't know how else to put it. Like some of the there's true crime stuff that I've heard where it's just like, I don't know, it makes my skin crawl, and then hearing someone be like, "Oh, this is so cool," and I'm just like, it doesn't feel cool actually. I feel bad. I feel kind of sick actually. Maybe I would just have a weak stomach for it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being judgy, but I don't know, the vibe is weird for me. Thought about going to an internment camp, but I feel like I'd get stared at for breaking down crying due to how emotional it is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's complicated. My worst fear is for someone to film a fucking TikTok of me crying in a dark spot in family. Yeah, that's a valid fear. That's, I don't know. That kind of feeling is personal. That'd be like, because for a little while there's some guy at the 9/11 memorial pool like jumped into it, and I saw like a bunch of clips of that on TikTok, and they're all like, "Oh, this guy's so overwhelmed. Oh, I hope he feels better. I hope he, gets the help he needs." And I'm just like, the fact that I've gotten like 5 different, versions of this same video on my feed just doesn't. It feels exploitative in a way that I don't like. I don't know. All right, I think we're gonna get off of this particular. Yeah, this pod is fucking clean. Look at that. My worst fear is for someone to film. Or no, I already read that. Also, seeing people make a meme out of streamers crying over Technoblade's death is really yeah. Yeah. I can understand, like, how about this? Sometimes I have a certain fascination of how people react to things. But there's limits to that, and like there's a point where it does just feel like you're like, ooh, yeah, I'm kind of enjoying seeing all these. I don't. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of ways in which social media is like clearly not encouraging of healthy behaviors in various ways. And I think letting people have their private emotions is definitely one of those. Where like people deserve to be able to experience their feelings, even if they're in a semi-public place, without it being turned into like content for the content machine. Like, I don't think, if you're crying in public, that's not consent to be like, more oil for the machine, more content for the content god, or whatever it is. But yeah, that's my thoughts on that. Also, in terms of filming people in public, I remember there's a TikTok going around a little bit where a lady was filming a TikTok of herself at a fucking IHOP or something, maybe a Waffle House. Anyway, she was getting pancakes. She was doing a little getting pancakes dance and filming it. And there was some other person who was also filming who was just like looking, like staring over and just being like, ugh, I hate this person. Something about it, I was just like, I don't know, let people be weird in public. Let people be goofy and silly in public if it's not that disruptive. And she wasn't, like, being loud or anything. She was just doing a little getting pancakes dance. Whatever. You could argue it's cringe, but it's also just none of your fucking business. You know? I don't know. I always have a fear that I'll, you know... I tend to be pretty up on my masking, but every once in a while, you know, I'll have a moment of you know, the greatest sin being autistic, being noticeably autistic in public, and I always, you know, worry that, God, what if I do something weird or cringe, and that's just going to end up being, you know, the thing for the day that people decide to make fun of. I would hate that a lot. My yuck, someone's yum. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, we can make it through. We can make it through. We can't make it through. That was a lie. When I said we could make it through, incorrect. We could not. We are imminently about to not make it through. Bonk. Okay. We've got 76% of this thing cleaned already, and it does not feel like it at all to me. It feels like I've barely touched the fucking thing. There we go. You're getting a bit... Also, this is for being a wooden Ferris wheel, or at least a partially wooden Ferris wheel. This is the most not rickety I've ever seen one of these. Every all wood like carnival ride I've ever been on has been like, oh, I might die. Like, seriously, this does not feel even a little safe. I might actually die. Still fun, but thrilling in ways that perhaps aren't supposed to be part of the ride? Unclear. The star support routes are going to be so annoying to clean. I think that pending Incense of Doom is a bug, or is a feature, not a bug. I mean, that makes sense. Because there's the I think pretty famous wooden roller coaster in Cedar Point that I used to ride on with my cousins. Because I had cousins in Ohio, so they'd be like, yeah, let's go to Cedar Point. And at the time, I did not realize how good I had it going to one of the best amusement, like one of the best coaster parks in the country. and being too much of a pansy to go on the really scary ones. So I didn't go on like the Millennium Force or the Top Thrill Dragster. So I was too scared because I have a fear of heights. I have actually a really bad fear of heights. Like there's you know any number of things that I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm scared of this a little bit, but I think I have actual like acrophobia, like for real, for real. Or I should say legitimately, I have. I don't know. It does not take very much heights at all for me to get. I can get on the first step of a ladder and get a little anxious. If I'm on top of like a step stool, I'm like, this is dangerous. I need all of my focus. Did I ever tell you how my human concluded that she had not, in fact, overcome her fears of height and fire? I mean, I don't. I feel like fearing fire is just natural. I think that's lizard brain shit. As for heights, it's a tough one. And no, you had not mentioned those. Yeah, it's just one of those things that like. Let's see, that's backstar face. Okay, so it's all the same. Ah, the center bearing is its own thing. Got it. Should writing code for a steel mill. The manager decided to give the devs a tour of the plant. Ah, no. That actually reminds me of Rob Scallon has this lovely video where he gets toured on the inside of remind me to DM you after stream, Lauren. I have a question, but I mean you can if you don't want to forget, you can ask it now and I'll just reply to it when I mean unless you don't want to, that's fine too. I will remind you if you prefer that. Is it a fun question? Let's see. And on a rickety catwalk, 30 feet up from a massive vat of molten steel the size of a living room. Yeah, no, I would not love that at all, actually. Yeah, my story about heights is that, well, one of my many stories about heights, actually, any amount of heights is bad, but Tiny Lorne got to see some gymnasts, like Olympic level gymnasts, do their shit one time and was really enthralled. Anything where humans do cool, competent shit with their highly trained like bodies is a thing that Tiny Lorne was like, yes, I wish to be that embodied and do cool things. Whether that be martial arts, whether that be dance, whether that be gymnastics, as I would try. And Tiny Lorne found out that the fear of heights makes it very difficult to do. It's difficult to do gymnastics when you are in fact screaming that you don't want to go up like, 3 feet. Because gymnastics, as it turns out, regularly requires you to go a little higher than 3 feet. One could say pretty significantly higher, actually. Excuse me. Yeah, that's one of those things that, like, I think about that shit a lot of, like, there's a lot of careers that I wouldn't mind having that aren't, like, because, like, I guess my profession, my career thing is software engineering, but that's hardly, like, I always wanted to be that. I only want to be that. That just, is a good job in this current climate. And it's something I know how to do. So it's something that's on my resume. But, like, there's so many jobs, and actually as I've, been an adult, I'm so much more open to other jobs. Like, before, I don't think I would have been like, oh yeah, train conductor is one of those things that I just want to be a train conductor. I just want to be a fucking train conductor, y'all. I want to ride the rails and vibe and yeah, because it supports something that I care about, which is more trains. But also, I get to just be I get to be Mr. Train Conductor or Train Conductor. I was thinking of the Adventure Time quote. So, you want to be the person that decides what they play at stores? Hell yeah. That sounds like an excellent job. Yeah, bless my parents. For as much as there's certain things that they have not handled well, they really, whenever I was like, with my poor ADHD brain was like, I'm gonna do dance. They were like, we'll figure something out and we'll get you to try dance. Could not stop my brothers from making fun of me for it, but well, oh well. And then it was like, oh yeah, I want to do gymnastics, and they're like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll try that. There's a place nearby that does that. And then eventually it was martial arts, and that one actually stuck for a little while. I enjoyed that. All right, so I think the only thing left to do is get the top of that A brace. Yeah, I'm so weird. I knew from one. I mean, I don't think it's weird to just know you want a specific thing like that. I think that's good. I think that's admirable. It is it's cool that you always knew. I think the thing for me is that I always had a mind that was amenable to tech stuff. And so that was a lucrative career worth pursuing. Made the parents happy. I thought it was neat. I do like systems. I don't hate programming. But, like, in my heart of hearts, I always wanted to be in entertainment of some variety. I always wanted to be doing some kind of performance, both for myself and for other people. Whether that be music. Primarily it's music. Like, music's really, for me, the main thing. But yeah, whether that's music or whether that's doing streaming, which at the time, obviously as a child, I had no idea that that would be a thing that you could do, or whatever it is. I just always want to make people laugh and smile and stuff like that. It's something that's always been very important to me, and that's something that I like about YouTubing, or about VTubing, is that, and when I was doing YouTubing, was like, it was fun. I get people enjoyed like the content I made, and people still do, in theory, or at least they say as much. People do a really good job pretending. No, I won't be that self-negative. People do a really good job fucking lying about it. Excuse me. I have a performance. Oh my, Lila. Okay. No, show me your performance, Lila. You don't have to behave. And thank you, Wes, for the care package. And yes, I will do your wholesome praise. But first, I will hydrate. And I will stretch. And I will sit up. And I will say, Wes, you work super hard at your job, but also learning guitar and practicing. You're so consistent with your guitar practice, which is something I'm terrible at. So I always find it very impressive when, you know, you give me your little progress reports to say that you've been, you know, getting better at a song because you're so consistent and you play hard songs too. So like, you're doing good. And I think that's something that's very good about you. And you're a very kind and caring person. And I'm happy that you're in chat. And I'm happy that you're around in general. So, yeah. There you go. All the simping for my very own wifey is all fake. I knew it. Obviously, when you're doing sarcasm like that, I can be like, yeah, of course, that's just a joke. But I will say, the degree to which that has to be slightly less obvious and I'll just go, yeah, okay, that makes sense, is I should probably be embarrassed at how little it would take for me to be like, yeah, that makes sense. I tried the drowsiness from CBDs hitting in. Well, it's pretty late, isn't it? I actually don't know what your time zone is, Wes, but I feel like it's late for you. And you've been working. There we go. The coughing, is that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Right, you haven't been working. You've been dealing with the sickness. You've been getting down with the sickness. Like taking it as a, like if someone was like if someone was ever like, oh, you're being a little too over familiar, it's you know, this is all just a bit, I have had as much happen to me before, and I would be like, yeah, okay, it's one of these. And I'd like to say, oh, I'd have faith in my friends that they wouldn't be, like, you know, cruel to me like that, but I don't know. You get burned enough times, and you just sort of like, yeah, people are capable of anything. I do. And I would have more faith in that with you, comment. Let's see. I got distracted thinking about a painful experience from the past. Oh, we're gonna get you. Gonna get you. There he is. Alright, so just gotta get the right. Wait, is that one good? Let's see, so that one's not good. That one's almost good, but it's not good yet. There it is. These little support poles are so, like, gnarly. So precise. I didn't quite get there. Damn it. And there's so many of them that I'm, like, close, but not quite on. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. I just want to get them all done so we have just the center part of this wheel taken care of, and then I can just focus on the spooks. Amazing streamer. You've made so many streamer friends because you're charismatic and amazing and entertaining company. Oh, thank you, comment. That means a lot. I try. I try to make people feel comfy. And I think at some level, just because people are people, I'll always fall a little short of that for some people, and hopefully for most people that come by, that's not the case. And you know, people enjoy their time here. Also, yes, the jaw harp. Well, we know at least one person who's purely here for the jaw harp, apparently. Well, that's not true. They did also said that they like my voice, so it's not just that. Alright, so I think we have all of the... I think that's all of them. I think we got all the support poles, so now we can focus on getting these. Focus on doing it up here, I think. Does do what it does. Doing it this way, we're getting there. Some of these are going to have to get hit from the back, and that's fine. I probably want to hit the other side from the back here while we're here, too. You know, it's a good thing that there's not like an in-game time system for like or like a day-night cycle, because then I'd feel rushed it being like, yeah, it's been 30 days and I've still been cleaning. Although I feel like if you're doing a whole ass Ferris wheel like this, that's got to be a reasonable estimate, right? If you're actually like doing like detail work and deep cleaning the whole fucking thing, that's got to be like, realistically, this would take days to clean. This wouldn't be a fun jaunty afternoon. I see some of these have extra dimension. All right. Let's see. This is definitely going to be the last one, the last cleaning job we take. Actually, well, you know what? We're going to do it this way because... yeah, we can clean... actually, you know what we can just do? I guess I missed the long hair since I could headbang with it. Yeah, I get... now that I've had long hair for a little while, I would be very distressed to suddenly be without. I used to be, before I transitioned, I was very much into the whole overperforming masculinity to try and fool other people as much as myself, I guess. And I was like, never let my hair get long, always have short hair. It's also partially my mom's influence, but now that I have long hair, I'm just like, damn, I'd be so sad to not have like all of them, to be able to put it up, to have all the motion. You have to deal with it more often because it gets annoying when you have to cut it all the time to keep it out of your face. Like, just having, like, long hair is in theory higher maintenance, but in practice I feel like it's actually lower maintenance in a lot of ways than short hair, partially because I just don't have to get it cut that often. Although I think some people would take issue with that and say that you actually should get it cut just as often for its own health, but yeah, I like styles where that's not as necessary. Might need to restring my guitars this weekend and get ready for the big game. Oh shit, the big game. I never really had a big game at my high school. It was too tiny. I've had really long hair for about 24 years, never going back. Yeah, at this point will probably, well, I'll probably switch back to something. At some point I'll probably get like frustrated and just be like, I'm gonna cut this all off. But until then, all right, are you, that like, okay, you're good. You're not good. I need to figure out why you're not good. Oh, you're good. You're also not good. So a lot of these front spokes are a problem. But I don't think it's the back that is the problem with it. So you're good. Alright, you have your own stuff going on. There you are. Perfect. Okay, so this one's a problem. My hair's getting long enough that it's making me dysphoric, so I'm gonna chop it off. Hell yeah. Do what you gotta do. You gonna do like a fade kind of dealy? You gonna go for any particular style that you're going for the super short look? Getting your friend to do it. Nice. Also, V, I don't mean this in a bad way, but I'm curious. Have you ever rocked a mullet? Because you have the energy of some of the queer people I know who have rocked mullets at some point in their life. It's a mullet, right? Aha! Very good. It's barely brushing my shoulders in a mullet wolf cut style right now. Okay, yeah. So, you were literally answering my question for me as I was asking it, because I was too busy looking at these steel girders. Girders. Can't speak. Alright. At a mullet bowl cut mix? Ah. That read. Look, some people have wolf cut mullet energy. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how it is. I've never had a wolf cut. I kind of want one, but I actually don't think it would work well with my face. I also feel like if I was going to get a wolf cut, I would want more piercings than I have currently. Because right now, I just have 2 piercings in my ears. And I need more. I want more than that, but piercings cost money, so... I also like to get tattoos, but same problem. People really like my wolf cut, but it's making it... Yeah. It doesn't matter if people... It doesn't matter if people like it. If it's not making you happy, then get rid of it. As long as my hair's been since middle school. Oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, my current hair length... Because I have an undercut that I need to refresh, actually. It's getting pretty shaggy under there. And what's left on top is, like, approaching mid-back length at this point. It's quite long. Damn, Lauren really needs to be some programmer's pampered stay-at-home wife. Oh, so you'll buy me all of my piercings and all my tattoos? Is that what you're saying? You'll buy me all the what is it, buy me Prada, Balenciaga, that shit? Oof, now I'm feeling weird about Robin and I's gender. Oh no! Might have to ask a professional trans person. Me? Oh shit. I guess I am a professional. I mean, feel free to ask away if you have questions about being trans. Although, since we are trans and kind of different on different axes, I might not be able to give you specificity, but I can do my best. As someone who's in the non-binary trans femme arena, you know, I will do what I can. Oh, sick. I got that one as kind of a freebie. Let's see. I'm gonna just switch to the short guy, turn this on. I'm gonna leave this here for a second. Hey Mia, welcome in. How you doing? Gonna give me that good health insurance? Hell yeah. I feel like I'm a man, but at this point I don't feel safe transitioning, which I think I told you already, but I don't feel comfortable making Robin a man, even if I feel like one. Okay. Yeah, you did mention that you didn't feel safe transitioning, and I get that. And you don't have to make your avatar match you, necessarily. I can certainly... There's a lot of trans folks that do VTubing as sort of a way to achieve a kind of gender euphoria, but I've always actually been kind of... For me, sometimes it kind of grates in the opposite direction a little bit, because it feels like the kind of... How to put this? Like, I'll never actually have this body, or it's actually kind of misrepresenting of what I'm actually like. But then I remember that, you know, it's an OC. It doesn't have to be representative of me perfectly. So it's okay that, you know, there's little differences. Because the question of is Lorne trans is actually an interesting one to me, if only because I would say that the answer is yes, because at some point being my transness is essential to who I am. And even if Lorne has, you know, the magical power to make her body functionally... you know, functionally as if she were a cis woman, it doesn't remove the transness. because it's still the experience of getting there. So it's one of those things that, like, the intersection of VTubing and trans stuff can be complicated. NB trans femmes have so much gender. Yeah, I got too much. I got extra gender to spare. I've got gender for sale. I feel like I'm less of a trans person for just decided. No, I don't think you're any less of a trans person for doing what you feel is best for you in the moment. Robin is a trans metaphor for feeling dysphoric in a child body, at least in the D&D AU, but for regular Robin, I'm not sure. That's fine. Yeah, please never let anyone make you feel less trans for, not going 100%, I'm doing, not everyone can, or necessarily, not everyone has to be like Dylan Mulvaney, where she was able to do a full-on medical transition with a lot of resources and with, well, relative safety that turned into less safety because the attention on her, but still, it's one of those things that, like, it's perfectly valid. It's okay. And you shouldn't have to feel like you're less just because you're, making considerations for you. I think that I've noticed anecdotally, I don't have numbers for this, that there's certain contingents of younger queer and trans folk who seem to have this kind of, they didn't grow up in an era where staying in the closet was as vital as it was for some of us older folk, and they seem to have this sort of, like, anger as to, like, oh, why would you stay in the closet? But, like, for some people, that's just how it is, and it's prioritizing, your own personal safety before your gender feeling, validated is in itself valid and okay, and not something that should be, held against you. So that's my thoughts on the matter, and I hope that helps even a little bit. It's a complicated subject, and I can't give perfect answers, unfortunately. And if you get some manner of either healing or, some kind of catharsis out of how you choose to incorporate that with Robin, then even all the better. But yeah, no one can tell you how to be trans, or really more importantly, how to be yourself. And no one can take that away from you. So, yeah. I still think you're trans as fuck, no matter where you end up going with that. See, honestly, being in the closet, let's see. I comment am trans, but on my planet there's just no issue at all. It's one of the many things about Earth. Being in the closet is the most emblematic experience in a trans existence. I don't want to say more trans, but I get what you're saying, comment, where like there's a certain kind of trans pain from it that is part of the experience, that is part of that can be part of the identity. And maybe in the future that won't be part of the identity, but right now it kind of is. Yeah, the only people who can steal your gender are the Fae, and I think they'd rather you have it. Weirdly enough, I get more dysphoric wearing a binder because I feel like it just makes my hips stand out more. I get that. I understand that much. Because, like, I have definitely had multiple times the experience of putting on a dress and looking at myself in the mirror and being deeply, deeply upset because it just made me feel it to me it just felt like it was emphasizing how much it did not fit me. And that's valid too, even if it is deeply unpleasant. You know? So used to seeing my female body, that doesn't bother me, but putting on the wrong male clothes, yeah, I get you. See, it's hard to explain since there's a lot of mixed feelings for both sides of my family. I tend to stay quiet with this sort of stuff. I mean, if you don't have, like, the visceral understanding of it, it's probably better to, you know, try and keep it an opinion that's educated but respectful. And, you know, believe trans people when they tell you things about themselves, like that they're trans or, you know, that they're feeling a certain way about their gender. Because there's a lot of unfortunate misinformation that gets away from, you know, primary sources, i.e., actual trans people. Like me, or V, or Comet, or Astra. I think I look the most masculine in suits since they had my hip. Suits are traditionally masculine. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lottie, and the projectiles. We almost done. There's so many bits to clean. Hydrate. Oh no. The Astra hydrate bot has started. Thank you for the hydrate, Astra. Astra, thank you for the hydrate. Astra, thank you so much for the hydrate. I feel like this Ferris wheel's been taking even longer than usual to clean. Like, just because I'm just like... It's so easy to zone out and just sort of go on the wheel and not remember where you are on the wheel. Pro tip, distance yourself from toxic people and accept others for who they are and you'll find out what's beautiful. Yeah. Is it a good night as in a closer to your statement, or is it a good night or are you going to sleep, Lottie? Because if you're going to sleep, have a good night. Get some sleep. And yeah. People who won't affirm you or won't support you aren't worth keeping around. Keep people in your life to make you feel loved. Or to borrow a term from the cult guy in Midsommar, make sure that you're feeling held. I'm gonna try to sleep, but I'm EP, but I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, Lottie. I hope it goes quickly. Get some good sleep, okay? Get some good Z's. Get some good honk shoes, if that's your jam. If you're not a honk shoe type of person, then that's okay too. I'd like to felt held. I should shower. I'm gonna crawl in the bathroom and nap under the boiling water. Yeah, showers are good and feel nice, and you should take long showers because they're good for your soul. Like sometimes people forget I'm trans. People tell me I have a passing voice. I'm like, I think you have a very nice voice, Mia. And it's not so much that I forgot you were trans. I just wasn't sure if you were still here. Let's see. So I think what do we have left to do? Oops. Actually, you know what? I think the pods are mostly good. We just want to clean out the interior. So let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, Astra, have a lovely lovely shower and get some good sleep. I love you. I think part of my rejection for making Robin a man is that I aggressively don't want Robin to be a femboy. Ah, yeah, that is, since your stated goal with Robin is to avoid sexualization, that is kind of diving into it from the other end, isn't it? But I'm feeling especially when I'm feeling especially cynical, sometimes I do wonder if I'd be more successful if I changed nothing, but, you know, took away my model's boobs and just, instead of the tag stating that I'm a woman, just being like, oh, I'm a femboy, haha. That's me. Because sometimes I feel like the population of the general population of people watching VTubers are more accepting of femboys than they are of actual trans women. I don't. This is you know, me being cynical and grumpy and probably numerically incorrect. So you know, don't take it too serious. Don't take it too seriously. But I don't. My cousin still sees me for what I am. We're like siblings. Happen to be trans. We know each other. I see. Well, as long as you're supporting them and they feel, you know, as long as they feel supported by you, that's what's important. They're enlisted in the military while I'm just a guy with a job. I see. I can't imagine being in the military with that. That is... That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's gotta be rough. There we go. That clean. All this cleaned. Oh, there we go. Okay, so a lot of these rear spokes are probably actually from this part. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I hope they're able to stay safe. Yep, big jump. Make sure we get some of this. But this one I think is already clean, so we can just jump off to the next one. I think is also good. Yep. Get the joints anyway, just in case. There's a dirty one. Off we go. Man, this thing just fucking eats through rust. That's incredible. Get the pods clean. Pod frame's good over here. This pod frame is also good. That works well enough. That rear spoke still needs some work. What about this one? This one's fine. %98 done with this. We're so close. Also, if I make a Robin a man, let's see. I'd immediately come out to anyone who comes across my stream, or at the very least raise some eyebrows. Yeah, probably. There is that is certainly that would bring attention to yourself, and if that's not the kind of heat you want, then that's up to you. In my experience, I have actually managed to get... I think in the year and change that I've been doing this very loudly and publicly as a trans woman, I've only really had, like, 2 people ever come in and be shitty about it. And most people just don't comment. Although, I don't know. There's also definitely been times where I've been... I don't know. I get the vibe that I'm not being actually treated as a woman, per se. So, grain of salt and all that. Oh! Oh, Dragon King, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm Lauren Haley, the Norn VTuber. Hi, Kiwi. How are you doing? Let me give you a little shout out. It's a raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you make friends? We're cleaning this we've been cleaning this entire Ferris wheel for a long time. For a very long time. Oh no, this pod isn't... how's this pod still... Oh, that's how. Okay, pod's clean. Good. And what about you? You're good. You're good. Are all the pods clean? We've got to be almost done with this thing. Okay, I think all of the pods are clean. I think we've succeeded in cleaning all of them, but not every part of everything is... What do we have left? Stream was good. Played a bit of Warframe. Oh, nice, nice. I played Warframe briefly to try it out, and it looks fun. I like that there's one that has like a rhythm game built in. I also, without spoiling too much, I guess, the fact that they have a character creator really far along in the story the way they did that I thought was very neat. Oh, we still have a center bearing to do. And we have pod frames. Okay, so we're not done. God damn it. And we have one front spoke. 4 rear spokes. Is that it? Platform trims. Post. Alright, so actually not as bad. So I need to be taking a look at these pod frames, because some of these pod frames are bad. It's a great game. Been playing it for a while. Nice. Hell yeah. Here's my moral. If you're a good person with good intentions, just want to get along peacefully, I don't care what they are. As long as you don't have ill intentions, don't be a dick. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. I'm just gonna figure out how to clean this frame. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Of course, now we're stuck here, and I think... Actually, I think this is an external issue. Oh, can we get this rear spoke while we're at it? Yes, we can. Cool. All right, so we're still getting something out of it. Yeah, oh yeah, V, you're right. There is just a... You know what? I've never seen the volcano before, but here it is. As the lore foretold, there is an active volcano on the horizon, which is why everything in this game is just so very dirty. Oh wait, did I get it? Oh, wait, this pod frame's good, actually. Alright. Let's check this one. Sure. You need some help. Good. This rear spoke also could use some help. And I don't think that help was needed from this specific angle, unfortunately. What do you need? Is it under? Is it through here? Oh, we'll figure it out in a second. How are we on the pod frames? Because I want to get the pod frames out of the way so we can stop we can stop writing things so much. We have two more. Okay. All right, let's get off the ride and wait to get back on the ride. Gonna have to log into here now because I gotta be up at work in 4 hours. Oh, yes. Get as much rest as you need. Thank you again so much for the raid. And yeah, thank you for being here and entrusting your community with me. And I hope you get good sleep. Get those good EPs. Can we just get this from here? Wait, are they both wrong? They're both bad. Okay, so. Alright, good. Let's see. Let's see, can we gracefully get... There it goes. Okay, oh, this is the one front spoke that's bad and wrong. And wrong and bad. And can we fix it from here? I'm gonna guess no, actually. Which is unfortunate, but how it is. Alright, so what about you? Bod frame. Well, we're jumping over here anyway. Let's see. You're good. You're good. Next. Ooh, that was actually closer than I wanted it to be. Oh, wait, are we done with pod frames? We are done with pod frames. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. Platform trim. All right, there's you. I'm gonna guess this is a persistent problem because I did not bother doing a very thorough job of this. So let's. There we go. You returned from the wet box. How was it? I hope it was sufficiently scalding for your tastes. All right, so platform trims. We're missing one more, and we're missing a post as well. Is that platform? That's platform base. And this is the other platform trims. Feels so much more normal. Yay! Yeah, showers have just an incredible power for that, in my experience. You really, they can make you feel so much, like, better. Alright. There we go. Okay. We're not at last 3 just yet. Okay, let's see. That's a post. That's a post. That's a post. Let's see. Post. 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 Ah, yeah, that is filthy. Okay, there we go. Center bearing. Oh, comment, I see your redeem. I'll get to that in just a second. I enjoy being here because the positive and chill vibes and your friendly and calmness have... Oh, well, thank you, Wes. I'm glad you're here. Didn't get to shave because I got comfy. You can always shave later. Unless you don't want to. Then shave whenever you want. I messed up the message. What did you mess up? Praise for getting ahead on all my calls, getting meals prepped, and even having a meal surplus. Adulting so good. Ah, you wanted a specific praise. Okay. Comment. You're doing such a good job. You're being so responsible. You're being such a good adult that you managed to get all. You got ahead on your calls. You got your meals ready. It's hard. It's hard getting all that together. You're doing a really good job, and I'm very proud of you. Yeah. Yeah, take a shower. I take long showers because I like to luxuriate in the water. And I recommend other people do that. It's just nice. This is the rear face. We have 2 rear spokes that are still wrong. That are still dirty. Oh, that's one of them. There we go. Not you, it's not you. It's you. I have to... Also, I suppose I'm thinking out that there is the scaffolding over there that would have made this whole job like a lot easier. You know? Like, we didn't have to do this with the extra long attachment. We could have just done this with like I don't know, better, a more convenient position, and yet still that could be the case. But I am very stubborn after all. Yep, there it is. Oh! Dira, hello! Welcome in. Oh, everyone's coming. I think everyone's getting eepy for the night and coming on over to say hi, and I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm Lorne Haley, the Norn VTuber. Oh, no, we do shout out, then we do the name. Oh, thank you for the mod that got that. It used to tell me who does the shout outs, but now it doesn't tell me anymore. So please boast and please brag that you did a good job. I'm assuming it's Astra, but what were you playing? Did you have fun? Did you make friends? Did you win? We're cleaning. We have one last thing to do on this Ferris wheel, and then we'll be done. We'll finally be done. We've been cleaning this Ferris wheel for, probably coming up on 2 hours, if I had to guess. Possibly longer. Let's see. I had to kill a bad guy in Elden Ring first, but I did the shout out. Praise you. You did a good job. Thank you, Astra. Good mod. Good mod. So proud of you. There it is. Played DBD. Played Dead by Daylight. Got murdered. Failed to murder. Apparently scared the shit out of the other survivors. That's always a plus. Comment now. Be a good enough girl that you don't have to eat all the meal prep. Yeah. Gotta space it out. The other survivors. Just the survivors. Brain as much. That's okay. Halloween maid? Sure. Look at it go. Took a long time. Goodness. Mia, I see you have a praise redeem as well. I will get to that. First, I guess I'll turn into a Halloween maid. There we go. I have fangs in this version. Hee hee. Yes. The Ferris wheel is roasting. Oh, did they get the tech part of that working? No, I think they're just doing a normal Ferris wheel. How disappointing. Oh, the subway platform. Oh shit, because we did the bathroom earlier. Well, that'll be fun. 2,000 too, and we've kind of run out of things to spend money on. We could get this. We could also save up for the gold, which is what I want. But also, I think we have one, because we have every one of these, and oh, $0. I'll take it. Yeah, if we do that, that means we have we've acquired every single, I believe, every single piece of equipment here. And then there's more of these, which we'll deal with soon. But first, Mia, you're super cool. You can do video games, and you can do music, and you have so many wonderful talents that I think are very cool. And you're a very sweet person. And yeah, I'm always happy when you show up, and I'm always happy to talk to you. So yeah, I appreciate you very much. There you go. There's your wholesome praise redeem. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Dira, and the projectiles. Oh, could you? Something about those eyes. Oh, the blacked out sclera. It is a fun look. I'm gonna go though because I am sleepy. Yes, get some good sleep, Dira. Thank you so much for the raid. Use that 2K for our monster truck date. Indeed. All right. Well, with that, I'm gonna switch to just me, where the quote is misaligned. Made this wrong. This way? Nope. It's this way. Okay. Anyway, we are gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. And V, if you haven't already, don't forget you were gonna ask me a thing on Discord. Or actually here, I'll just... Yeah, you got it. Okay. So, while you get that going, I am going to get Twitch up and running. Oh my god. This is... Okay, so I know who we're rating. We're rating Cavalier. She is an artist who does beautiful art. All of her characters, she does... Oh, thank you, Astra. You're so helpful. Yeah, thank you for being here, Comet. Take my leave. Gonna hit the hay? Yeah, get some good sleep, Wes. I hope the coughing subsides. I hope you feel better. But yes, Cavalier usually streams in the morning, so it's rare that I would ever get the chance to rate her. Also, she has an incredible voice. But don't tell her I said that. But yeah, Cav is lovely. A bit... It's not that she's a say-so streamer, but I think she's a little less 18 plus than I am, so I don't know. You're all very sweet people, so I don't actually think that you're gonna do anything that would be uncouth to a new streamer. But anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Cav, who's actually doing a collab right now, and we're gonna set that up. Collab with, I believe, one of her VTuber children. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. For the people that rated, thank you so much. And I will... Yeah. I will talk to you all later. I'll see you all on Monday, I think. Yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Love you too, Laya.